Chat, I'm proud of my son Ruka. I'm looking at his blood and urinalysis from the vet yesterday. I'm not going to show it to you. But he's in range on even I'm not in range on everything, man. Every single thing they measured, he's in range. I don't think I've ever seen a panel like this in my life. Now, it's not like I'm looking at a lot of them, but still, that's crazy, man. Doctor's notes, panel unremarkable. Sediment quiescent. I don't know what the hell that means. SG good. Thank you, doctor. That's crazy, man. That's insane. Good for him. Tomo's up and down, but he's in good health. But some of his values are a little... He's got a couple values out of range, but I took a look at it. I know the doctor took a look at it, but I have the final say. He's out of range by like 0.25% on a couple of these things. As far as I'm concerned, that's in range, man. To me, at least. The damn chords. Tomo's always been a bit of a free spirit. He's chilling, though. Like, how's it going for Tomo? Let me see here. Tomo's he's a little light on albumin. Reference range is 28 to 36. He's 27.9. Come on, doc. Can't we just fudge the numbers a little bit? My son's trying to get into college. Can't we just bump him up to a 28 on that one? That seems like he should be able to get in on that. Calcium, supposed to be 290 to 310. My dog's sitting at a 311. Come on, doc. You ever read Malcolm Gladwell? We could cut that a little bit. We could just cut that by 1. That's nothing serious, man. 311 is basically 310. And then this one, his ALT is at 41, the reference range 45 to 120. That one I'd like to see, because he's about 10% off the low on that one. I'd like to see that come up a little bit. But first I'm going to have to figure out what that means. I don't really know what that means. And then when they write the stuff, I get that the lab tech writes it for the vet to interpret. But like, I don't know what any of the stuff that they wrote in the notes means. Monitor SG for persistence. What the hell is that? SG? LeBron's been out of the playoffs for like a month and a half. He's a fat boy. He's actually, the doctor told me he's too skinny. And then I had to ask the doctor like an idiot. I was like, you want him to gain weight? Would it be okay to supplement his existing diet with treats? And the doctor looked at me like I was basically the dumbest person of all time. It's like if a doctor told me I was underweight and I was like, so I should eat a bunch of ice cream, right? Like, that's basically what I hit him with. And he was like, well, you can go to the food manufacturer's website and figure out what like the thermodynamic needs are for a pet of your cat's weight. And I went, oh, of course. I was just kidding around. They got me, man. They got me. I actually think instead of the dose, we should do CloverPit, man. Let's start up with some CloverPit. We almost had a rematch lobby today. I'm not even messing with you, and I don't mean it in a negative way to cast aspersions on my friends. The discussion last night was, I should say, can we fit everybody in? Can we fit everybody into the rematch lobby? I don't know if the rematch lobby can hold as many people as want to play. And then one by one, everybody involved, except for one person who shall remain nameless, but everybody involved said, I can't do it today, maybe next time. Turns out I got something going on. Actually, I got this, I got that. I got to be ready for this. And I'm getting a call, and there's an appointment here, and a... yada, yada, yada. They got their own stuff going on, which is fine. We'll get it going. But it won't be today. They might just hate me. They might hate me for constantly pushing the envelope of what jokes you're allowed to say these days. Possible, man. It's possible. They hate the truth. They hate the truth. We have gone woke. And I'm loving every minute of it, Jerry. You know what pisses me off? Not to like, I mean, again, people, they can't tell where I stand. I'm throwing knuckleballs here. We were at a fancy bakery this weekend. Had a beautiful croissant. I call it top 8 ham and cheese croissant in the city, okay? It's not number 1. I can't tell you where number 1 is, or number 2. But it's top 8, and that's pretty good. I ate a lot of croissants around town, okay? Table next to us the whole time was just talking about how good the food is, but also like, oh, it's crazy how expensive it is. Oh, it's so expensive here. It's insane. Where do they get off charging this for a croissant? I'm really trying not to call them NPCs. Does anyone realize the food is expensive because the buildings are expensive, man? Why? That's what they want you to do, man, is be like, where does this restaurant get off charging $6.99 for a croissant? It costs $6.99 for a croissant because the building is so expensive that it costs fucking, they have to sell $7 croissants in order to make rent, bitch. The croissant isn't expensive. The croissant is like, it's the price that it has to be to keep the lights on. You're like, well, there's only like it's $6.99. There's only 30 cents worth of flour and 75 cents worth of butter and a slice of ham and $1.50 worth of cheese in it. Okay, now do the labor. Because you're paying an expert baker in the back who comes in at 3:16 in the fucking morning. And now do the fucking rent, okay? Because just for the building existing, it's costing them like 35 grand a month. Just to unlock the door in the morning. It's because of municipal government not allowing proper commercial development. Defend that? Well, I'm not going to defend that. Because trust me, I've only dealt with the Vancouver municipal government once over this slide shit, and it's already radicalized me. If I started to get into some non-trivial issues, some non-slide related issues, I don't know, I can't be held responsible for the kind of radicalization I'll undergo. Listened to 13 songs for the first time yesterday, realized it's not the same guy as Virtual Insanity. No, I think Jamiroquai left Fugazi before they released 13 songs. He played synth on the first EP, I think. Why don't they just make their own bread at home? Yeah, let's become isolationists. Let's do it, man. Let's use America as a model for how we should live our lives on an individual level. I'm going to start tariffing my friends. No, I don't want to go out for coffee with you. I have coffee beans at home. You want to come over for a coffee? It's going to cost you 900%. It's going to cost you 900% to get a cup of coffee from my house. Sorry. I mean, if they're going to treat the national debt like household debt, we should start treating our household trade policy as national trade policy. What the fuck are you talking about, David Brooks? Atlantic ass. I don't really know what it means. You should put tariffs on non-Canadian viewers. If the trade war keeps going, there's a non-zero chance that I'm going to get individually named as a Trump tariff, I think. We already got Mark Carney and Trump are beefing over Canada's digital sales tax. They're going to punish Canadian investors in U.S. equities. Next step is me and the Nelk boys. I'm tariffing Northernlion. I'm tariffing the Nelk boys. I'm taking 8 points off the top of Epic Mealtime. And the Fortnite guy who doesn't swear. What's his name? The Fortnite guy who doesn't swear. You know him. I can see his face. I don't remember his name. Nick something, maybe? What's his name? Nick A30, that's the one. Thank you. The best Fortnite non-swearer. A lot of Fortnite players have to swear to be funny and get victory royales. Nick A30 doesn't. But he's being tariffed. I'm a tariff guy. I lost the voice completely. Let's load up CloverPit, man. He never watches our streams. We got He's siphoning too much US viewership. He's not returning it. He watches Big Howl sometimes, or so he says. But many people watch him. More people watch him than he watches. More people watch him than he watches. And that's not fair. They've been very rude to us for a lot. They've been very rude to us for a long time. That's true. I don't even buy their soda. I did not load CloverPit. Tom Walker got me beat, for sure. The Chibler. Low-key, I think the real Donald Trump would not survive a Chiblee stream. He'd probably shut this website down the first time he heard sundress with no panties. Or fucking Pocket Pussy Blind Box Summer or some shit like that. He'd be sweating spray tan in no time. Yeah, I was up. No! Sorry, did I do the Michael Jackson scream where I got noise gated? I'm back. No, it's chill. My wife just saved my life. He, who? Ah! Oh. You know what I was thinking? We should buy some of the dolls, but not in like a private equity to like inshitify it. But we should buy like 20 micro dolls and then start our own endless scroll doll website where you just go, you probably can't even use that because of the New York Times, but we'll just call it like daily games or some daily micro games. And you'll be like, today's daily micro games, boom. You got angle, kind of hard golf, quick little food guesser, blah, blah, blah. You get the idea. I don't think my enthusiasm for this idea is going to survive the weekend, but you get the idea. It'll be kind of sick, man. And then we'll just shove it full of ads that all have bright green rounded edge download buttons on them. Just absolutely fuck it full of ads, man. It already exists? Yeah, well, fucking burrito bowls already existed. Chipotle rolled them up, man. They rolled them up. And there we go. There we go. Good auto mod. I appreciate that. Good auto mod. We're playing some more CloverPit, and just typing /marker created a situation where I was like already in the game. You see in 28 years later this weekend? I don't think so, King. I don't think so, because Pajiba told me it was a bit of a mess. Now, that, I mean, Pajiba's not like the only source on movies, but I mean, I probably wasn't going to see it to begin with because this doesn't seem like the kind of movie I could take my 4-year-old to. But I'm a little bit less inspired after reading that Pajiba review as well. Yeah, this is CloverPit. Sorry, this is CloverPit. I gotta remember how to play the game. This is the demo, by the way. This is still the demo. I do like Hamsa. Hamsa's really good. I think I already know how I'm gonna play this, man. I already know how I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna do a mad deposit. I'm gonna do 3 spins to start with. And then I do not care if I win it all. I do not care. Okay. Then I'm gonna buy Hamsa. I would like to buy you as well, actually. Gains luck +4 for the next spin. And then watch this, man. Watch this. I can deposit 1. Let's still do 3 spins to get the tickets. Claim your interest. Sorry, thank you to the person. Can I'm almost gonna VIP necrotized. Because like 4 people in chat wrote claim. And I have no idea what that means. Because knowing this chat, it could either be like a directive to do something in a video game, or alternatively, it could be a reference to like a SpongeBob SquarePants quote that I accidentally like stumbled upon just by typing, or just by talking, I should say. So, thank you for adding 2 extra words to that, necrotized, and being the change that I want you to be in the world. I really appreciate that, okay? Now, 3 spins. First spin, we don't care. Second spin, I don't care. Third spin, we got Hamsa and the red crystal. We're all about this. Oh. That's 30. The man's a damn genius. Look at that. And we get our charge back. Blink. 38 gives us exactly 75. We get a nice reward for going through. Let's do it, man. No, I don't want to keep any coins for the slot machine. I want to deposit enough to get to the next level. Beautiful. And then what do you got for me? Bells appear more often. Lucky Charms discounted. Bells appear more often. Double the value. I'm not a big lemons and cherries guy. The symbols are worth too little. Bells, on the other hand, bells are not too bad. I think maybe we could build something about bells here. Blue Sky gonna go crazy when Peggy says this game is gambling. Don't even get me started, man. Don't even get me started. Wait a second, I still only have 6 coins. Balatro getting Peggy 18 for like a year because of the fact that it has a casino theme to it is insane. When meanwhile, apparently EAFC is all ages because it's just good old-fashioned football, even though that is an actual casino. It's crazy. How look at our governing bodies, man. Look at our regulatory bodies. They're so impotent. They don't know what they're doing, man. Because it looks like a casino. You have to be 18 plus to play it, but you only have to be 16 to sign up for DraftKings. I made that up, but like that's messed up. It could be true. You believe that it could be true, which is the scary part, man. Okay, this is gonna sound crazy. It's a 1-spin Andy with a press of the button. And then a beautiful Hamsa pull. I mean, that might be enough to get us there. Nah, it's not even close, but still. Burp. How much we got now? We can deposit down to 14 now. Oh, I should at least look at these too. What am I doing? Oh, bells manifest more often! Probably should have gone for the 7s. All Lucky Charms Triggered by the red button. Trigger one more time. -1 to charm space. Let's give it a try, man. Trigger one more time. Okay, so I think this time, give me 7 spins. We want an early button press. So we get 7 spins of tons of bells. And then I think we also, for now, we want to do one more button press on the final spin to let Hamsa rip, man. Send it, brother. Oh. I told you. I told you. This is how the Bank of England sets its interest rates. Okay, just put the 275 basis points in the bag, Mr. Magistrate. Or Madam Magistrate. I don't know. I don't know who's running the Bank of England these days, or like ever, if we're being honest. Hang on. We definitely deposit. It's a governor, not a magistrate. Okay. Your current PM? He did! He did! And I don't know if we love him for it, but he did do it. Double your coins, set tickets to 0. 2 random lucky charms are free. This is a B right back situation, because that's straight up trash. Chill on this, please. Chill on this. Reroll costs 33. Interest increases immediately. If 666 is going to trigger, transform it into normal symbols, then discard this. I don't think we need that. Well, let's go grab it early, man, while we're here. And then, honestly, I would throw in a quick reroll. +1 ticket when deadline ends. We don't really want more coins. If anything, it might just be a chili pepper, Andy. We'll stay at 28 here. Let me take a peek at something real quick, because you've only got 2 charges on you. You got 1 charge on you. Okay, I'm gonna save you for the final press then. And you got 2 charges on you, but I can use 1 per. Yeah, okay, that's fine. The phone? I don't want to see that until the end, man. I don't want to see that till the end. I'm in Kits for lunch. What's the spot? Oh, that's a great. Well, where in Kits? West Side, Kits, Point Grey, or like closer to the bridges? Because the closer to the bridges, you get cooler restaurants. On the west by Point Grey, you're in a little bit of a, you know, it's still some good stuff, but it's a little bit more of a desert. I gotta know. I would recommend against Subway. I would +2 the chatter who said New Fuji. New Fuji is really good. Across the street from New Fuji, Radish Restaurant. It's literally only the sign is a radish. That's also really good. You're also, I mean, if you could find a spot, I think you're out by Anna Lena, right? A lot of people say Anna Lena is the best restaurant in the city, man. But it might be packed. I don't know. But that's, I mean, you're right in that area. Basically anything on the, I think, so if you're in that, because if you're by the bridges, you're right by New Fuji. You got New Fuji, you got Radish, you got Anna Lena. I think you also got, what's the seafood restaurant that's on the same street? Help me. It's called Bonefish. It's not called Bonefish. It's called something fish. Oddfish. Dude, we got a goated Vancouver chat here. Oddfish is also really good. That's my advice to you. My advice to you is also to skip the Jam Cafe. If the Jam Cafe has one hater, it's me. Big old bowl, just chock full of shit that congeals together, tastes like goo. Hour-and-a-half lineup to get in for brunch. Raisu's also really good. If you're looking for like Japanese. Sorry if the Jam Cafe owners are in the chat. Opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got one. 1 spin left. I'm going to let Hamsa carry. Greatest decision of my life. Hang on. This is a given. Okay, take me out. 131. 151. Do we want something now? Double your coins, set your tickets to 0. I don't really care to double my coins at 151, man. Set your tickets to 0, activate other phone abilities, then you lose lucky charms. I gotta say be right back on this one. Maybe I'll double my coins and set tickets to 0 after the next round when I have more coins and I can try to like spend all my tickets.
Let's go gambling.
I'm pressing no buttons. We press buttons on the next one if we got to. Alright, Hamsa. Hamsa, my lord, carry me. Tuna Bowl goes crazy. I'm gonna go Radish. That's huge. That's huge for a fella like me. That's where I took my mom for Mother's Day. They had a goated lunch special, too. It was like any starter, any sandwich. It was not, it's, you know, it's not Michelin starred. Let's not go crazy. No dessert, but I think it might have come with a drink. It was like $18.99 or something. It was kind of crazy. Can you just chill? Can you chill a little? I think what I want to do... I think we want to go... Coins are sitting at 10%. That's not a lot. 25 for an appy and a main course. That sounds right. That sounds right, man. Charms with triggers randomly activate double. If I'm being realistic, I think this is kind of pissing me off. I don't want more lemons. I don't want to pay for this. I don't... Okay, fine. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go a little psycho. I'm gonna sell my Bible. And then I'm gonna buy the horseshoe for 3. And then I'm gonna lose my tickets to double my money. We spent our tickets before losing our tickets. And then, my hope and my dream is that this lets us get in early here, which it does. And we get our tickets back. The man's a damn genius. Diamonds, clovers, 3+ patterns, increase the base value, and another Bible. Clovers show up more often. I'm gonna have to take triple the value of the 7, man. It's only 6.7%, but I like it. And then, is there anything here I'd like to sell? No, we want more bells. Do we need more bells? Maybe we don't need more bells. We already got lots of bells. I'm actually gonna, but then that means we should just sell that instead. Because I think you're gonna be huge. Okay, well, in that case, don't sell that. Sell, this doubles the affect, and you give us extra luck. I'm gonna throw away the bell button. Victoria sucks. DL Guigo, welcome back. I missed your sunny disposition. I like Victoria, the city Victoria, but every time I'm there, it does feel, and I guess I mean this complimentary, it feels like Vancouver like 15 years ago. Except like, not so much in like a cultural way, but more in like a, like the stores that are available. Like people are still lining up like crazy for Cold Stone Creamery out there. I'm always like, man, you guys haven't moved on to like the small batch, bespoke handmade ice creams yet. It's Cold Stone country out here, huh? Who would have thought, man? Good for them, though. Good for them. Hang on. 6 spins. I think we pressed the button early. To get the bells early. We sold the bells. Huge. We want to see at least 3, which gives us a buff. Huge. Not even sweating it. Dude, the chili pepper's going crazy. Hamsa? Hamsa no chili? That's not a 3-piece. We made like 31 on that. That's next to nothing, man. Nobody goes to Cold Stone here? Are you crazy? Brother, I went to the Cold Stone and everybody knew you. I don't know. Methinks the chatter doth protest too much. I'm not even depositing my interest. This is like, it's an embarrassment here. Okay, I'm gonna use my... Oh, that's huge. I'm gonna use the button press on the last one to take advantage of the Hamsa situation that we got going on. 2, 3, we take those, we get a little buff. It's a scaling build, because apparently I always build a scaling build. That's a scaling build. That's a nothing build. Chili pepper's still alive. Oh, that's huge, man. Would love to see chili pepper pop on this one, too. Hamsa? Chili! Oh, it was built in, man! It was built in! Jackpot 1050. 4,200. I mean, I'm not even scared about that. We got 4,200. They only need 2,000. It's the best roll you can get. And I got buff 7s, man. I think we clear the next one, too. Now when you, oh, no, not quite, not quite. What were you doing at the Cold Stone? Getting ice cream after we got off the BC ferry. 3+ patterns earns you money equal to your current interest. 5% to your interest. Hang on, let's see what we got here. 7s manifest more permanently! Have you tried the seaplane? Nah! Alright, sorry to quote, The Circle of Life. What's going on here? I never even looked at this before. Never done the, what do they call it? The Sea Jet, something like that? Sky Tracks? I can't remember. It's something like that. I've never done it. Because BC Ferry is very nice, man. You know? You hop on Harbor Air, that's it. You hop on or you drive your car onto the ferry. You sit down, you get some white spot. Well, you sprint to the white spot. Wait in line for 45 minutes, even if you were like one of the first 20 people there. Finally get your food, eat it, and then like before you know it, you're there. You get back in your car, you drive off, you're in like a different part of the world. It's kind of nice though. I think I'm chill with this. The only thing is, you've only got 1 activation left. So I think you're on borrowed time. Give me 7 spins first. I guess I should, like, deposit 3,000 before we go. No! 1's pretty bad. You ever used the Viewmaster? Yes, sir. That was virtual reality when I was a kid. Horrendous, but this brings us back, man. I think we just won, man. I think we just won. Oh, no, because we didn't scale at all. Yeah, we hadn't scaled. That's a really good roll, though. Okay. Then, some of this. We got a deposit. Cost us 56. We go down to 56. You give us 435 every time we hit 3+ patterns? You need 5+ patterns to give multiplier +1. But this has permanent growth. Yeah, I'd be willing to give that a shot. And then my thinking is we got 2 presses on you. We got 1 press on you. But at the end of this round, it'll go. Okay, so I'm gonna take the press early so we get more chances to scale our Book of Satan. That seems like a great start. This seems like a fantastic start. And then basically just anything is pretty good. Just like any match of symbols is fine. I'm not even sweating that. We got the Bible. And that's good enough. And then Hamsa's gonna carry us here. This is a guarantee. Oh, 12 points. We still make this. Because you permascale, you're at like +2 now, right? Yeah. I think we do exactly the same thing. 7 spins, press the button early. You sold the Bible? I was talking about the other Bible. That's what we like to see. Early good spin for great scaling. For great justice. 16's pretty bad here. That's worse. So the only thing that matters is the Hamsa roll anyway. It'd be nice to not have to rely on it, but... Guys, we lost. Seems like you don't have enough coins. How could you do this to me? Just give me... Put a piece of paper, slide like your driver's license in really quick. The computer might not know. You know what's crazy to me, man? And this is like, it's not a flex. It's actually a rare me sitting in amazement and bewilderment at technology. I was at the ATM. I was distracted because I had my daughter with me. So she's running around trying to, like, you know, pull lint off of like all the other people that are in the bank. And I'm like, hey, can you just stand by me for a second? I'm trying to deposit an American check into a Canadian ATM, which you can do, but you got to hit like a special button that has an American flag on it. While I was distracted, I didn't hit the button. So I deposited the check Canadian style, even though it was American funds. And the ATM scanned it and put up like a picture of the check and then went, error, we can't process this. And I was like, damn, ATM computers are like crazy, man. Because there's nothing visible to the non-bank eye that this is like an American check. Like it doesn't have the president like giving a salute or doing like the, you know, this thing. It doesn't have anything like that. It's just like, it has maybe like the address of an American bank or something. Wilco, if they were doing Wells Fargo commercials, the address of American banks. Anyway, sorry, I just decided to bring the pitchfork crowd back. Then, so it spat the checks back out, unfettered, not bothered or like not folded or torn or anything. It spat them right back out. It said, try again. I deposited them American style and it took it. And I think about that interaction every single time I put cash into a vending machine and it just spits the money back out at me. How is it possible that the company doing the computer stuff for the ATMs can't just sell that shit to the vending machine companies to get them to accept cash, which seems way easier, man? Now, looks can be deceiving, but still. Oh, you thought you were going to buy some rolled gold, huh? You thought your legal tender was going to buy you some pretzels, huh? Ah, nice try. All right, we go again. We skipped that, but you should add it to your wish list. This game is gas, man. I do kind of feel bad for Canadian vending machine operators, though. Because, like, we've changed our money at least 4 times since I've been alive. We had, like, old-fashioned paper money. We switched it to, like, a meat-based money. Then we switched it to, like, plastic. And now we got... The bills are like portrait style instead of landscape style now. Like it's probably been a bad 20 years to be like a Canadian vending machine owner. Hey, what's going on? What's going on? I think I got a cat hair on my mouse. What's One second, that was crazy. Oh man. Stop this crazy thing. What do we got here? The nuclear button. 3+ patterns triggered during a spin ×2 till the end of round. We can have like lots of pattern-based buffs here. But we also need something that's going to give us more patterns. Bad stream for Vision Pro users. Are they still around? I read an article that was like even people that bought the Vision Pro are like not. They're like, this was a huge whiff. And trust me, I understand. I own the Gen 1. I still own a Gen 1 HTC Vive. Shot pool in VR like 4 times. And then after that, I was like, I feel like some gaming. Should I move the coffee table out of my living room, put on this fuck-ass HR Geiger headset, you know, get the lens calibrated exactly so it's the right pico distance from my eyes that this shit looks real? Nah, man, I think I'll just, like, turn on the Xbox or whatever it turns out. Huge, because we get, well, we get bonuses for the rest of the round, which now that I think about it is, like, meaningless. We're like a 3+ pattern build. The only problem is we don't have anything that generates more than 3+ patterns. If you like VR, that's fine. But I think maybe it'll be one of those things where it's like, because I know tech people love to say stuff like this. Maybe with VR, I'm that guy in like 1996 who's like, I thought the internet was supposed to change the world. People are just using it to like chat with each other in chat rooms or something like that. You know? But I'm sure then there's also like, that's probably some shit that like the dude who invented like the juice row was saying. He was like, you know, here's the chart for like how long it took all these technologies to reach like 1 million users. And juice row is right here. And it's just coincidentally like right at the inflection point where the graph goes like exponential. Juice row's right here, man. We got our first 10,000 users faster than Snapchat. Well, how's that working out for you? I mean, I guess maybe it wasn't like that at all. I basically just made it all up, but... Give me some of this. Yeah, let's go for it, man. Because this is also... Oh, but then we won't have enough to do... Yeah, okay, I'm learning my lesson, actually. Leave me at 7... Leave me over 7. And then do the triple spinner. Yeah. You're right. Stocks would have been good. This giving us nothing is actually like the optimum outcome. We top ticket, win, get our interest payout. And then we got new... Oh, it would be nice if you went first, though. Symbols multiplier, 20... I mean, whatever. Let's see what we got here. Diamonds manifest more often permanently. Let me be right back here for a second. Diamonds manifest more often permanently. Bells? Bells are right there in the middle. Golden bells could be kind of sick. +1 when a deadline ends to a random lucky charm. Diamonds manifest more often permanently. Lucky charms in the store are discounted by 1. I'll be right back. I have a bad track record with golds, but we do want to do 7 spins. The reason we want to do 7 spins is because these scale the more spins we do. I guess technically everything does. And then use symbols multiplier for every 5 tickets. So I don't think I'm going to be a big ticket user. I would love to have you, though. I'd love to have both. Here's what I'm thinking. Lucky charms are discounted by 1. Give me a bell. And the bell is avid, too, now that I think about it. So it's symbols multiplier, or multiplier +1. And I want you, too, but that's going to have to wait. We got no button to press. What do we want to see? We want to see triples. Triples, please. I'm resisting the temptation to make an I think you should leave joke. As you would probably guess. You guys fucking do anything? No, not really. Okay, that's not your fault then. A little bit of that. We need this, because now on the final spin, we should expect to get triples. Which at least will give us more interest. And possibly more bells. Like a jackpot of bells would go crazy. You ever been to Upper Canada Mall? I've never been to Upper Canada Mall, but have you? Let me follow your question with another question. You ever go to Upper Canada Village, the Pioneer Village, where the actors there still live like it's, you know, pioneer times? Which, to be honest, I couldn't even tell you what era that is. I'm gonna say like maybe mid 1800s. Okay, Hamza, hook me up. Oh, not bad. Not that good, but not that bad. Several school field trips there. Same. I remember, this is a genuine slice of Canadian life. 8th grade, we went on a field trip to Upper Canada Village. I bought a loaf of bread from the Pioneer Bakery at Upper Canada Village. I remember specifically it was $2, which was pretty expensive for bread at the time. I had one piece of bread on the bus ride home, which was like an hour and a half or so. The piece of bread that I had tasted so much better than any bread I'd ever had in my entire life that I ate the whole loaf on the bus ride home. I was like 13 years old. I ate the entire loaf of bread, man. It was the best bread I've ever had in my life by far. I don't know if we make it, man. I think we gotta reroll, buy something cheap. You're another 3-piece, so you kind of fit with what we're going for. And then, well, hang on. What bread was it? It was just like, it was just country bread, man. Like it was, probably like a blend of white and whole wheat flour. Like it was, and you gotta know where like rural Canadian bread was. Not as rural as Upper Canada Village, but rural Canadian bread in like the year 2001. My grandma, I used to live with my parents and my grandparents in a duplex. My grandma would cook. Every night for dinner, she would put out like 6 slices of Wonder Bread. That was like, you had to have bread with the meal because they were old school, but they just took the Wonder Bread right out of the bag and put it in like a little bread box on the table. So I was eating like 2-3 slices of Wonder Bread with dinner from age 7 to like 15 and drinking like full sugar cups of mango juice from concentrate, being like, what the hell? Why am I chubby, man? I'm eating healthy food, bread and fruit. So eating that country loaf from Upper Canada Village, like it opened my eyes, man. Food pyramid fucked us all in the ass. It's true. How funny is it, this will tell you exactly where I am in Curb Your Enthusiasm, but that is relevant. This will tell you exactly where I am in Sopranos. How funny is it when Junior's watching the TV and he sees the Curb Your Enthusiasm episode and he thinks that it's him and Bobby and he's freaking out? What is this, my trial? Junior, it's a TV program. That's Bobby. What's really crazy about it is Junior doesn't look that much like Larry David, which I guess is how you know he's sick. He looks exactly like Larry David's dad, though, from Curb Your Enthusiasm. Es un juego! Es un juego! Oh! Oh my god! Es un juego! Es un juego! It's... Oh, vamonos, children. Remember that? Ah! Anyway. Melfi's shrink was on Curb? Bro, did you... No, nephew, you did not just call Peter Bogdanovich Melfi's shrink, man. He's one of the most accomplished directors of the 1970s and 80s. Oh, nephew, you did not just call Peter Bogdanovich Melfi's shrink. That's crazy. Nah, you crazy for that one, nephew. Wait, what was I doing here? Sorry. I lost myself for a second there. 28. Okay, and then the telephone. Habs the chance to get diamonds, coins, and 7s. What are we? We're looking for bells. Double your Clover ticket, set your coins to 0. 2 lucky charms in the store are free. You give us extra luck early is actually huge. Here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking, Unk. Buy this. Set our tickets to 0 now that we spent them. +1 randomly triggers with luck +4 for an extra spin and chili pepper. Okay. What's the move? The move is we don't need a chili pepper, although it would be nice to have. But these, you're like build, you're progressive. You guys are all synergistic with each other, and you give us an incredible roll. I think we stick with what we got for now. Although, you know, our interest is not that valuable. Chili pepper probably is less synergistic, but grows the bells more often. I mean, there's a luck element to this. And we go in, because we're progressive. We hit the button first, because we want to maximize the speed at which we build tripled patterns. That's devastating. Still devastating. Okay, we're relying on Hamsa on this one. At least there's some build there. And then, you know, I'm gonna go all in. I'm gonna press one more time because we're gonna get Hamsa too. No chili, but still. That was good from a financial sense, at least. And damn, we already laid it on the damn line. I think we should coin farm though. You give us 8 tickets, but we don't really need tickets. Deposit, no, don't deposit 16. Do one more for the build. And this one is just whatever we get, but more than anything else, we'd love to see some bells that are golden, so we get to grow a little bit. That's pretty good. And we're at least gonna get one, oh, a lucky spin. We're at least gonna get one Hamsa spin as well. It basically doesn't matter what we get. The Hamsa spin would be nice, though. It's not even a big deal. You lose the 54 you earned so far. This is why we kept a little float, man. And then Hamsa. That is what it is. Another spin! That's even because we get another Hamsa, bro! Oh! Another spin? Oh, okay. That's crazy, tech. We made a great game here. I guess it's not even out yet, but still, man, the demo is better than like 99% of games I've ever played. Hang on here. Let's see what we got going on. Double your coins, set tickets to 0. Activate all other... Fuck you, man. You fucker. How about, give me +4 of those. Scaling, plus 2x to all symbols value. Increase all patterns by their base value until the end of the round. I do feel like you guys are the weak link here. Immediately, doesn't take space. Gives you 30% of the debt amount immediately. You're actually huge, man. You're very important. You're like a better version of this. Chili Pepper has 10 activations left, which is crazy. You might as well give me some capital. We need to stay at 42 for 7 spins. Okay. I think I'd chill with what I got right now, but what do you have? Double your coins, set tickets to 0. 2 lucky. No, I'll be right back. I'm not gonna roll you. I'm not gonna roll you. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do 7 spins. We're gonna try to build Satanic Bible early. Trash. Diamond would have gone crazy in the bottom there. Chili Pepper again. Huge, huge. 5 patterns, please. 4 patterns. You're flicking me? Alright, I think we go all in on the Hamsa spin. And the chili! That's huge. Okay, so that's big Satanic Bible buffs. Not to mention just the coinage. And then another spin from our coin. Whatever, we got 1,200 off of that. That's huge. Okay, so having already crossed the limit, now we farm up Satanic Bible charges, man. Chili pepper! Okay, hold right there. How are we doing on this? 2 charges? I'll simmer on you, because we're playing for free. This is house money right now. Yeah, Bell can probably go now. We're on a different win condition. Coin spin! Just send it. We'll take our free lunch. But it doesn't seem too lucky, bro. I lost 28 coins. That doesn't seem lucky at all. Chili pepper. Let's go all in on this Hamsa play, man. Was hoping for chilies as well, but... Good. Very good. Pentacles gets charged. A little bit of extra money. Chicken pepper. I think we go one more, man. We're playing with the house money. I do think we don't need you anymore. We actually... might just be better off. Second chili. And then let's just see. Golden diamonds, 666 protection. Irrelevant. I don't want either of these, man. Actually, I mean, getting to 3,000 might be nice. We're already setting tickets to 0, I guess. It's a decent amount of money. How you looking here? How you looking here? 2 charges, man. I think don't press it early. Let your chili peppers carry, and then like guarantee the Pentacles scaling on Hamsa. We are gonna need at least 10,000, man. That's huge. That's not 5 though. It's only 2. Still, we're making ducats, man. Hand over fist. Chili coin. Bluey after season 12 doesn't get renewed by Disney Plus. That's a free lunch right there. Okay, and then now we just want to see double chili with Hamsa would go crazy here. Hamsa, still pretty good. Give me that 5-piece. All right, pretty good, Fokker. Deposit. We got to get to 12,000. We're already at 6,000. That seems like a dream come true, man. Golden everything. Symbols multiplier +1 for every 5 you have. That doesn't really help me. Double diamonds and coins. Double clovers and bells. Triple sevens. I think doubling bells seems amazing considering that we buffed bells as well. And then with 1 ticket, I don't think we want anything, man. We want to stay at 56. We're definitely going to win today. I think I probably mastered the game, if I'm being honest with you. You have 2 or 3 charges. I'm going to save up for the Hamsa charge on the first one. All we want to see is 3+ patterns. It doesn't matter too much what they are, but bells would be best. More chilies? Alright, the Hamsa spin is the only one that matters for now. And then this would be a huge, like, oh, we got crazy. Oh, but it's not Hamsa spin, so just take your spin. Enjoy your free lunch. And then, Hamsa, double chili. Hamsa, chili, still really good. The devil's in the damn details, man. It's alright, we hold. Still in a good spot. 435. We can go down to 56, which we've done. Same thing. Wait, we pressed the button once, right? Yeah, we got 2 of 3. We can go all in on the next one. Give me some freebies, man. Give me some free 3+ patterns. That could be 3+. Huge. 5+ would be better, but 3+ is at least something. Chili me. 3? 3. Good, good, good. Okay. Chili. Oh, my chili! And then 1 spin left. This is the GOAT right here. Hamza, chili. That's it. That probably gets us the win just by itself right there. Not even close, actually. Not even close. Actually, really close. It might actually do it now that I think about it. I was being demure before the final score came in. We're right in there at the very least. But I want to do one more spin, man. I think we have to anyway. But I also want to. We need like 200. That is basically nothing. And then what do we want out here, man? That's not going to help us too much. Nothing golden really helps. So none of this helps at all, man. We might as well buy something. Maybe lemons that get stronger. And then what? We got 2 charges on this bad boy. So we use 1 at the start to hopefully get the feed going. Actually, you know what? Save 1 to try to use on coins. If we get a coin spin, then we know to pop this one to double up on our luck. If we don't get a coin spin... Oh, we got a coin spin! And then I want to see... Press it, and I want to see a chili pepper. Oh. 5+ patterns, though? 3+ patterns, still good. That's huge. That wins it right there. We could still roll a 666 though. You got to be careful about that. All we want to see is no 666 on our last roll. Almost. Okay, and then the final spin. Oh, the second to final spin. The chili coin? Oh! Oh! That's way more points than I expected that to be, man. That's crazy. 17,000? And then, no 666, man. It would be so heartbreaking. That's a win. That's a dub right there. He's crazy. He's insane. 1152. Burp. Excuse me. Turns out I run this joint. You earned your reward, now go get it. I told you I could win at this, man. This isn't the full experience yet. In the full version, you'll start with a drawer unlocked. This is a GOAT demo, man. Absolutely. With no doubt. It's the greatest clover pitting I've ever seen. Let's do one more. Call that clover pit 2. I got one more in me. I think it's just a great game. When the mechanics are good, the demo doesn't matter. You know, or the fact that it's a demo doesn't matter. You see what I'm saying? It's like Balatro, man. You just know. I'm not saying this is going to be as good as Balatro, but I am confident saying it's already good. But like when you played the Balatro demo, you were like, this is like, they got it. They hit on the formula. It's fun to play the demo. The kiss of death is when you get halfway through the demo and you're like, I'm bored. That's a problem. That's a problem Dogwitch does not have, because I can't fucking beat the demo. I can't beat it. Even when I get perfect runs, the vacuum cleaner sucks up all my dice, and then my little gabloons, they don't attack the vacuum cleaner, so I end up with 1 dice. I want you first. And then I want to be at 7, and I want to do a 3-spinner. And whatever we get, I don't really care. I'm going gamble build. Mandelbaum, Mandelbaum. Then I want better randoms. You ever play the Mahjong Balatro? I can't even play, like, regular Mahjong.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling. I love to hear that. Here we go. Why do you hate it? I don't hate Mahjong. It's just like, I haven't played it in a couple of years, and people are like, oh, you know how to play. And I'm like, well, there was like 6 months where I kind of knew how to play, but now I don't remember at all. Especially like without the computer to help me make hands. Like I'm just lost, man. I got no idea. It ain't like poker, man. In poker, it's just like, you know, the more you have of a card, the better. It's a little simpler to understand. But I'm going to get there because my wife got the Mahjong table. She's going to need a seat filler, and I'm happy to be the seat filler. But I got to learn how to play again, especially without too much computer assistance. But I also have some time to do it because, like, we're not both free on nights until our daughter gets a little older, so... Gotta send it, brother. Don't let me lose on day one. 16 is an okay spin this early. Chili's an okay spin. Tomorrow, not tomorrow. This upcoming school year, this is the year we take over the school's social circle, man. Despite knowing nothing about fantasy football, I'm going to volunteer to be the commissioner of our fantasy football and maybe fantasy hockey leagues as well. We got some fantasy sports for the fellas. Maybe once fortnightly Richie Mahjong at our house for the moms. We could run this town, man. We could be heroes just for one day. Yeah, give me some of that. Let me see what's going on here. I would like Pentacle, but we need something that helps us roll better. Diamonds manifest more often during the current round is pretty solid, man. Diamonds manifest more often permanently. And then I want Diamond Picture. Not exactly loaded here. Velvet Underground's third best. Velvet Underground's fourth best. I'm gonna say third best album. No disrespect to the self-titled. I'd probably say, listen, this is very like Pitchfork Millennial coded. I probably go Velvet Underground and Nico first. And then I go White Light, White Heat second. Then I go Loaded third. Then I go VU fourth. That's probably where I'm at. But there's some days where it might be White Light, White Heat first. I don't think there's days where it's Loaded first. Not since I've been like 17. But it is a crazy flex that after making like 2 awesome albums... or 3 awesome albums, their label said, hey, make us a classic rock album full of like radio hits or you're fired. So they did it. They basically said like, yeah, we can be The Who. And then they just did it, man. And then they still fired them, I think, but they did. The label said, all right, bet. And then they did it, man. They did it. Hang on, okay, I think this is just... This one's just random. REM sucks ass. You know, when you're young, you don't see it coming for you. But now that I'm old, I'm like, I should have known that. Like, REM and U2 were on borrowed time, man. I'm watching Gen Z and Gen Alpha, like, completely discount valuable artists from my generation just because of, like, the fact that they put a song on their iPhones without their consent. Sucks, man. So REM didn't even do that shit. I don't know why REM's getting heat. I guess just because, like, by the time you were born, like, their best days were behind them. But they were doing good work, like, pretty much all the way through, man. I mean, I will say REM clears you too. The one thing I do have to say though is that I think people still underrate Joshua Tree, man. Like, Joshua Tree is crazy. People don't give it any respect. Deposit down to 14. We could win. If we win, it will leave us with... I don't think it'll leave us with enough. Never mind, I clicked the button. Wait, what are we at? It's 27? We need to be on 28. You fucker. You fucker. Halves the chance for diamonds. No thanks. Be right back, fellas. What do we got here? So what are we building? We want to see as many diamonds as possible. That could... Oh, I can't even reroll, man. Coin is like... It's an auto purchase. More bells? We don't want bells and diamonds going off at the same time. They'll cannibalize each other, maybe. For now, let's just buy that. And then, honestly... I'm the type of beast to reroll. And then, yeah, let's have clovers and bells permanently, which will proportionately raise the amount of diamonds. 23% diamonds is pretty sick, man. You know what? Pop that out there. Don't even care. Don't even care. We just pressed the diamond button on our first spin of the last round. My chili pepper's gone, bro. Coin me. Oh, we coined. We go diamond on the coin trigger. 13 gold. 13 gold? It's less than the interest I earned, man. Capital really do be beating labor's ass right now, huh? What do you got as well? You got 2 out of 3. Well, what do we need? 400. That's tough, man. 7 spin me? Do it again. Do it again. Coin me and button me. I want more diamonds. Madness. Actual... Yes! It wasn't even the money patterns, man. Actually, that kind of sucked. Diamonds aren't worth shit, man. $28? We ain't gonna make it, dude. We ain't gonna make it. 7 of these. Early diamonds and a little prayer. I mean, it's gotta be a full court press. I gotta see full diamonds. That's not enough. I can't get inspired about that. I gotta see a full board. I gotta see coin on this one and then full board. Jack shit, coin me again. Coin me on this one. Coin me, coin me, coin me, coin me, coin me. We're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead. We didn't even come close. Our build is too much of a sleeper, man. We needed it to awaken a little earlier. That's alright, restart me. We go again. People keep asking if you're going to see those A24 movies. In their defense, like, they're making, like, pretty good stuff. Haven't all been heaters, I guess, but, like, more interesting than the average studio schlock, at least. A guy who hasn't seen Sinner's Voice is preceding that comment, to be honest, but still, you get the idea. Coins. Coins is like a more long-term build. Why don't we just buy clovers and then try to do clovers and coins both get gold, man? As long as we can make it through day one, I think we got a good chance. That's a bad start. Ah, we're gonna be chill. Let me get a one ticket on this one. I can live with that. You ever see Happiness 1998? No, I'm a little... I'm light on the Todd Solondz filmography, to be honest with you. I got a lot of stuff to see. Well, you kind of redeemed it a little bit at the end. I appreciate that. It's too depressing. No disrespect, but like, I mean, because you being aware of it means you're probably familiar with Kino. But whenever Twitch chat tells me something's hard to watch, I'm like, oh, okay, better or worse than Scott's Tots. We really got like, and I'm self-hating my own generation. We got 100 million millennials that are addicted to posting online about how The Office is too hard to watch. I find it difficult to enable this kind of discourse. It's anathema, but at the same time, you gotta live your own truth, okay? I just get like, just anything would be pretty sick right here. That's good. I'm very happy to see that. Thank you. Please. Lads, we don't make it. I'll admit I had to skip the cringe scenes in Knives Out. What are the cringe scenes in Knives Out? And don't say the whole movie. I know it's hip to hate on Rian Johnson, but he tried with Star Wars, man. He was the only dude trying with Star Wars, okay? Wait, that might have been like bait engineered in a lab just to get me. Okay, I'm going cherry build. Cocteau Twins when it's time to get the lead track off of Heaven or Las Vegas. And then spin as much as you can, man. There's the shit I needed. I want to see as many cherries as possible. I want to see some golden cherries. I think actually might be like a real thing. Picked up Paris, Texas this weekend. Excited to watch. This is not a joke at your expense. This is just like a, wouldn't it be funny if this existed? Also, we can sort of imagine that it does. Imagine like a Blue Sky post that's like, hey, I'm looking to get into movies. Should my first movie be Paris, Texas, or Welcome to the Dollhouse? What do you think? Should my first movie be Harakiri, Yee, or Paris, Texas? What's a good starter movie for somebody who's never seen movies before? Chili me. I'll always go chili. It should be Kick-Assia, man. It should be Kick-Assia. Oh, man. I would just start with, like, the one where the rocket crashes into the moon, but the moon is, like, that lady or something. I gotta imagine she's none too pleased about the situation, if I had to guess. Damn! Cherries are popping, man! I'm chill. Chiller than you are. I want to build cherries, so take me to 7 and give me 7 spins, and then roll cherries. Cherry Poppin' Daddies? They have a song, right? Don't they? Do they do Rock This Town? Or is that the Stray Cats? You know, the one from Rock Band that nobody ever wanted to play? Except the dude who wore bowling shirts to class? They did Zoot Suit Riot. I knew it was something from the 90s swing revival. I live, bitch. Not gonna have a whole lot of money to work with tomorrow, but... Faint Bunny says, thoughts on the James Bond rumors, NL? Faint Bunny, I'm not talking to you after the shit that you were pulling in chat yesterday, just so you know. You're on notice. Clovers could get golden as well. Let's do that, man. Let's do clovers get golden. Clovers and bells are doubled in value. What did they say? They made like a, I don't know, maybe like 200 bald jokes yesterday. Over and over and over again, man. Probably assuming, stupidly, that I didn't see them. Of course I saw them, man. I was playing deck builders, so I had nothing else to look at. Pretty good. Brother, give me some goldens. Why is Faint Bunny not banned, but people get banned for minor backseating? Because Faint Bunny is occasionally funny, and backseaters are always annoying. Also, they don't get banned for minor backseating. They get banned for, like, condescending-ass, like, green tech-style backseating. Someone being like, what I would do is, like, fake out with a rainbow flick just to get a little space and then pass to the option. Like, that's good, but they're always like, says he wants to do this, accidentally does another thing, I can't. And the worst part is, I know when they're typing it, they're not even laughing. They're putting an emoji of mirth, but actually they're typing it like this. And the only time they feel real emotion is when they get banned, and then I get these treacly-ass, mealy-mouthed unban requests that are like the fucking trauma dump of their life story for why they were being kind of a dickhead. It wasn't even that serious, but like they're being, all of a sudden it's, the only time they show any shred of humanity is after they're penalized, is what I'm trying to say. Well, you get unbanned most of the time regardless. Sometimes you get unbanned and then I put bet in the clemency report, but still, this is huge. Cherry's going buck wild, man. I got banned in Dan's chat for defending women from misogyny. Okay, so that might be what happened, but I would like for you to explain the exact situation instead of your version of events. And, like, there's a world in which I could see your exact description being what happened. Damn, bells, too? Let's send it, man. Let me see. I just want to tell me what happened in like one word. Well, now one word is insane, but like like in a couple of sentences. Dan live audited my follows on Twitch, and I was following ASMR streamers. I knew he was gonna get in trouble, man. I knew he was gonna get in trouble. Was that like 2 days ago? I guess he didn't get in trouble because he banned you before you could kick up a stink. That's not fair. Honestly, I think. I'm not saying you should be unbanned, because, like, that's not my place, but I can understand your position, let's put it that way. Even as someone who does not watch ASMR myself. So let me just respond to that right off the bat. Don't kill me. Yes! Dude, the cherries are going to the moon. Holy cow, I unlocked something, man. People were more mad that he followed Hassan. It is, I gotta lay off Dan. Dan's one of my best friends. I love Dan. We went on a Disney cruise together, not but like 3 months ago. Nice man. Great father. Great husband. Great streamer. Chat tries, it has the veil of being apolitical, but as soon as someone in his chat finds out you follow Hassan, all of a sudden, exclamation point, current events ends up in the back pocket. Have you noticed that? All of a sudden, it's like, where this chat is, wait, we don't talk about current events here. We don't, whoa! ASMR and Hassan viewer, get him out of here. That's his business, man. It's not my business. I think I gotta go ambitious fake coin. Give me a second here. I'll be right back. This is tough. We already have almost enough. Here's what I'm thinking. Go in. They want to keep us at 28. Go even lower. I thought there was one that doubled our tickets and set our coins to 0. Probably hit you with the 1 spinner early on this one then.
Let's go gambling.
And then the beautiful coin lure. And then, you know, I would love to do this, but first let's get some coins. I'll be right back. No, well, small deposit. Hold here. 7 spins.
Let's go gambling.
Hold. Hold. Chili pepper me. You're tied to 2 semi-trucks. They're driving in opposite directions, and you have to get a tattoo right now to get freed. What's it gonna be? Honestly, you're gonna hate this answer, but it's real shit, man. I'm not gonna give you like a dot. I'm not gonna do that. That's like, I'm not scared of the question. What I would do is I would open up the tattoo artist book, and I would find one that looks nice. I would find one that looks... I would talk to the tattoo artist and be like, I'm getting my first tattoo. What do you recommend? And they would be like, why are you getting it? What's your motivation? And I'd be like, the trucks. The trucks are gonna drive. But I don't really have anything that I feel like I would just want to... You know, I have things in my life that are meaningful to me, but I don't really feel like putting them on my body permanently. I'd rather... I guess it would be okay to just get something that, like, looks cool. It definitely would not be, like, just a joke. That's for sure. Burp, burp. What about your daughter's name? No, man, that's locked up here. I'm not gonna forget. All patterns with non-yellow symbols will trigger an additional time. This seems awesome for us, because this is what we want. We want clovers. And we want cherries. I mean, that doesn't make them show up more frequently, but still. We're okay. Diamonds are good for us, too. Give us one of these, and give us one of these. When we press it, they trigger an additional time. We don't have to do it yet. We can wait till Hamza and then try it at the end. Ooh. Huge. Goldies, please. No Hamza yet. Okay. It's for the round, not for the spin. Good to know, actually. Good to know. Good to know. Thank you. Hit me up. We're gonna play some Peak. It's not gonna be today. We're gonna play some Peak. I promise you. I see lots of people asking about Peak. We're gonna play Peak. It won't be today. Let me get 7 spin Andy and jar a little bit of poop on it. What about White Knuckle? You haven't done the homework. I've responded to the question 100 times. We will not be playing White Knuckle because it will scramble my limbic system. I will suffer debilitating motion sickness, the likes of which the world has never seen before. Again? Now the big one is this final one right here. A full cherry Hamsa jackpot would go fucking crazy. This is still pretty good too. Night Rain? Night Rain's coming back. We were gonna do it today, but we had scheduling conflicts, unfortunately. You know what, actually? How much space do I have? I want that. We go down to 42, right? Take me to 42. Spin 3 times. I want Clover to trigger coin more often. Or not Clover, sorry. I want Horseshoe to trigger coin more often. Dude, the bells and the chair and the clovers and the bells and the cherries. Damn, that's a big spin, bro. That's a huge spin. Remember that? What's that, a scary movie? Pretty good. Pretty good, Fokker. 1500. Give me this. Deuce Bigelow. That's right. They shouldn't have said that back then, man. They shouldn't have said that back then. I shouldn't be saying it now, to be honest with you. Okay, we got our poop back. What do you got for me? Doubles the values of lemons and cherries. Cherries, yes. Lemons, we don't really care. That's pretty good, though. I mean, more diamonds, but our diamonds are already... If anything, I'd like them lower. Double the value of my cherries, please. 116 on cherries, man. And then the cherrier! The cherrier! We actually... Bells? I don't give a shit about bells, man. Can't afford it. I guess I shouldn't have gotten rid of it yet. We need 56. And then we want to do 3 spins. And we don't want to press the button yet. Understood? Love it, man. Love it. You already have a button item? You can stack them, bro. Huge. Dude, the cherries are carries. The cherries are carries. You want to go to 56. Literally 7 spins and send it. This is where we want to get to. What do we need to get to? What do we need to get to? Take me out for a second here. 12,000. Okay, we got to get to 12,000. No sweat. We got to get to at least 12,000. Huge. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. And the triggers, the double triggers on the golds. I'm going to go ahead and say it. I think we can survive a 666, to be honest with you. More cherries, please. Huge. Even just that sad roll was still very good. That's not so good, but that's okay. And again with a second Hamsa roll? Full cherries, bro. Clovers is good too. Still very good. What's Vito up to in The Sopranos? Ever since the strange disappearance of Ralphie Soretto, Vino is running his operations, I think, down at the Esplanade. Also, low-key, I'm on team, The Sopranos is actually a comedy. Obviously, it's a drama as well, but I'm on team it's a comedy. The other laugh-out-loud moment from today's Sopranos bike ride, when Tony is trying to figure out if that dude is the Rogaine user, if he's a rat. And he goes, my father had a way of sniffing out someone's true nature. I'll go talk to him and let you know what I think. And then he goes and talks to him and he comes back a second later and goes, I don't know shit. What the fuck am I, a mind reader? And I was like, that's really good. That's really, really good. Well, you've already been used, man. We get thrown away. And give me a double pepper. I got a double pepper. Chicken cherry cola. Okay. 7 spins. Push the button. We're gonna need a little more juice, man. We're gonna need a big coin roll and a big chili. Oh, that's not the symbols I want to see, though. Can I get a chili coin Hamsa roll, please? Hamsa nothing. Hamsa nothing. Are you kidding me, man? How close were we? 11,379. Are you shitting me, man? I can't believe we didn't get any cherries. We got none cherries? Alright, that was fun, though. I like CloverPit. I hope it comes out when it's done, and I hope it's done soon. Let's play some rematch. You gotta rethink your cherry portfolio. Don't do that, don't troll me. People came into chat and said, don't look at the stock market today. I'm looking at my group chat right now. Nobody's saying anything. My group chat of like increasingly middle-aged millennials that I went to high school and college with isn't saying anything. You're really gonna make me go to finance.google.ca? We're chill, bro. It's light red, man. It's light red. That ain't nothing but a peanut. Okay, rematch me. Stable coins are about to disrupt the market massively. I saw the US government finally. The people, the populace has been clamoring for that stable coin bill. I did notice, because I've been reading a lot of newspaper articles ever since I got off social media. I noticed that in all the articles about the stablecoin bill passing, Circle is very quick to give a quote, and whatever shadow organization is in charge of Tether has denied to comment. Or maybe they haven't been asked, but Circle is like, we welcome the opportunity to show proof of reserves and a one-for-one redemption of our stable coins for like US Treasury bills. Tether is like, I guess nobody knows their number, man. Nobody knows how to reach them or whatever. Rematch me. Can we admit now that I've uninstalled the game, they should put NFTs into the bazaar? Fuck NFTs, but the collectibles that you get in that game don't make sense without them actually having the ability to be traded and sold. Otherwise, you're like, wow, I had the greatest stressful match of my life to get to 10 wins, and then you get like a bunch of chests, and you're like, what is this total shit, man? At least the Steam Marketplace. Dude, I went into, let's start the rematch. It's nice to get some banter with the rematch, but, wait, do we have it? Oh, we got nothing here. Okay, 4v4 was a lot of fun yesterday, man. I went into my Counter-Strike inventory the other day, and I actually I've got some guns that are like worth a reasonable amount of money. So I mean like 25 bucks. I don't have anything that's any of those like Dexerto stories that are like guy sells Dragon Lore stat track op for like, 100 grand or whatever. I got some that are like, 20 to 50 bucks or whatever. So I went to list one, and then it was like, you haven't been using the mobile authenticator for long enough. So we got to hold it for like 2 weeks. Plus we sent you an email to your email account that's associated with your Steam account. And then when I saw the email, it was like, do you want to put it up on the market? And I hit no. Like I denied the request because I didn't want to wait 2 weeks. I said, if I'm going to have to wait 2 weeks for that, fuck you, man. And then Valve sent me a message that was like, we think someone's got access to your account. Because like you didn't make this market listing, but like then you got the email and denied it. And I was like, no, man, I just denied it because I'm not waiting 2 weeks, man. I'm not McCarthy Tetrot LLP holding my fucking CSGO gun in trust. Like, what are you talking about? Just put it on the marketplace, Gaben. You get your 30% no matter what. I guess I just got to sign up for the mobile authenticator or whatever, but it's okay. Hey, NL, you received $200 billion tax-free. But everybody around you will hear all of your inner thoughts forever. Do you take it? You know what's crazy is you putting tax-free in it. As if like 10 billion wouldn't be enough. You're like... Tax-free is such a funny word. If you did that on purpose for that reaction, that's so funny. 20 bill tax-free. Oh, man. I don't know. I don't really want $20 billion, to be honest with you. I guess you could get 20 billion and then just like pare it down. It's not sure. I'm telling you, like, you don't need, I'm not just doing the like, because it's just not interesting to me to say there should be no billionaires, even if it's probably true. It's just like, I feel like I'm banging a well-worn drum. I just feel like having $20 billion would be a debuff. Having like $100 million would be a buff. I think that's like a almost undeniable. But 20 billion almost seems like you're getting more marginal disutility than utility. Probably once you get to like, I don't even know. Probably once you get to 100 million. Like maybe once you get to like 10 million. I got no idea, man. But 20 billion is like, that's too much. Like, it becomes a problem in search of a solution, I think, when you have that much money. All of a sudden, you got to be like, because you can do anything, you have to do stuff. If you got, like, $50 million, I think mostly people will be like, he's rich, he's not that rich, just leave him alone. He's just enjoying his life. But if you had 20 billion, they'd be knocking on your door nonstop, man. What is this team? Ethan Bradbury, Poop Flinger, Gay Ice Cream Lil Uzi.
Cross it.
I'd give every family member 20 billion. You're about to find out how many family members you actually got. It's all yours, brother. You start giving every family member $1 billion. Plus, also, huge. That was a good try. You got some real problems, because again, I know that it seems like that's a dream come true. Wait until you have to have a conversation with the person who is, that was really good, is part of your family, but not close enough to get the billion. Like if your uncle gets $1 billion, but his kids don't get $1 billion each, get ready for family drama. And I think that's why 20 is a little, that's tough. I mean, it's not 20, it's like $1 billion would be tough. Which is why, and I say this not just trying to farm, but if you're already worth like $100 million and you debase yourself in any capacity to try to get to $1 billion, I think you're extremely sick in the head. Because like, your life already owns, man. It's only gonna get worse the more money you get. Oh, make a play. I resent even saying it because, again, it's farming base, but it's my honest to goodness opinion. I can't put myself. That might be my bad. I'm gonna say sorry on that one.
Not bad.
I think when you're like 15 years old, you're like, nah, dude. Well, look, it's a horse race to see who could be like the richest man in the world. But if you come at it from the perspective of like believing that you only live on planet Earth once, and then like once you die, you know your existence like might as well have never happened. Okay, you're just gonna be AFK, I guess. Like, I feel like if you already had like, you know, $100 million, ever having to like fire somebody would just be like having to lay off 10% of my workforce in order to keep profits going up at the corporation that I'm the CEO of. I think I would be like, nah, man, I'm out. I'm already like so loaded that there's nothing I could possibly do to improve the utility of my life by like just adding more money. So why would I ever add more misery into the world? It seems crazy to me. Like, you can't even do anything with it. You'd get sued? Well, Northernlion Enterprise is not going public anytime soon anyway. So benefits of being a private corporation. Oh, you're just mad because I'm styling on you? Can I just say, sorry, great pass, great pass. Unbelievable pass. Okay, hold. We tried the aura farm. My germs. Just kidding. Yeah, no, I see you. Just be patient. I see you. This play looks a lot worse ever since I started to have some control over what's going on. I think I blocked our own shot, too. Heartbreaking. Whatever. They squandered their opportunity. I should have just taken a good shot, to be honest. I think we got a fella down here. I'm ready, Ethan. Sorry, it happens. Hit him with a quick, we got this. Let him know Team Unity's still there. Hoop Flinger's holding it down.
Mine.
Huge. Thank you for not respecting that I said pass to me.
We got this.
Enormous. Thank you also for coming back from being AFK. No, I had an obligation I couldn't ignore that happened in the middle of the game. I wouldn't know anything about that. I got a kid. You're fucked, bud. You're still fucked. Okay, if my own teammate hadn't tackled me, we literally would have been in the clear on that one, but that's alright, we got this. My germs. Your germs. Hold. Ain't generating a whole lot. Good save. Make him take low percentage shots. Let the goalie make a save. We're in there, man.
Sorry.
It's okay, Keeps. It's okay, you're chill. Just be patient with the ball! Okay, never mind. You saw a guy, you sprung him. Way of the world. That was a crazy shot.
Nice.
Incredible shot, man. Ooh. How does it feel to get carried? Please don't type that message in chat if when you go out to eat with your parents, they still pick up the tab. Good goal. Good goal. We got this. Too far? I said what I said. I said what I said. Can't take it back. Comedy's about speaking truth to power. All right, that was a good play, man.
My fault. We got this. Stay sharp.
My parents are Filipino. I'm 45. They still pick up the tab. I like the idea, and this is like, you said nothing wrong, but it's just funny to describe your parents as Filipino. Whoops. Why is that funny? Because that means that you're Filipino too. You could have just said, I'm Filipino. The idea that like your parents are Filipino, but like you didn't mention yourself. It's just it's a humorous sort of juxtaposition, don't you think? It could be adopted. That's a good point. I never considered that. That one friend who's exactly woke enough. You got me with that one. All right, I'm breaking out. I need to get some offensive punch. Huge, huge. My germs. Still my germs. Fuck. I tried to rainbow flick. Your germs. I probably should have spread out a little bit. And 6-3, this game was like kind of close for a minute too. That's crazy. I did nothing, man. What a shot. Well, I thought I was going to get a chance to also take it off the backboard. Then I realized where I was. I realized the time where I was. It was not a great performance, honestly. Still. Oh no, man. Fucking stat line looking like Caruso's. Caruso, the worst NBA player I know, man. Let me get those free quants or whatever that is. What do we got coming up next? Frizzy Mohawk? Space map? Why do you hate Caruso? I don't know what you want me to say. He never scores, man. When I'm watching the game, he never scores. He can't hold a candle to TJ McConnell, man. TJ McConnell is like, in the afternoon, he's playing the lead in the matinee show of Off-Broadway's The Book of Mormon. He straps on the yellow jersey, and all of a sudden, he's driving the Indiana Pacers offense, man. I just don't think they should debase him by making him take jump balls against Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, that's just like, can't you just give the Thunder a throw-in or something like that without going through the rigmarole? But what happened to nationalism? I started watching the series thinking like I want to root for the Thunder because SGA is Canadian. I gotta say, I think the yellow jerseys just look nicer. After watching the first 6 games, it has almost nothing to do with the quality of ball or the way that they play or the style or anything like that. It's just the yellow looks good, man. I don't know what you want me to say. The yellow looks good. I don't think I could become a Pacers fan. Well, maybe. No, it's tough. First off, I do have to say, if Gary Bettman, if you're listening, I think that you have to resign the October to June corridor to the NBA. I prefer the NHL, but I think for the good of sports fans and possibly the good of the league moving forward, we got to offset the NHL schedule by a little bit. My 2 cents, and I get that like hockey in the summer is kind of slanderous. It's going to make it hard to do the Winter Classic. I would rather have the NHL competing against baseball, is all I'm saying. Because I think that you got to pick a fight you can win, okay? A winner knows when to fight and when not to fight. You can't fight the NBA right now. They got too much momentum. Go up against the MLB. Fan base is shrinking year over year. No disrespect, Shohei Ohtani. He's doing his best. Or run it earlier. Like start the season August 1st instead of October 1st. And then playoffs finish mid-April or something like that. It dodges the Super Bowl and the NFL playoffs. It dodges the NBA. And you can compete with the NFL because the NFL, A, is so far ahead that it doesn't even matter. And B, they only play, essentially they control 1 day a week. I know they play on Monday, and I know they do a game on Thursday, but for the most part, like it's contained to Sundays. You're not going to beat the NFL on Sundays, but you could at least have sports on the other days. The problem is, like, especially during the playoffs, round 1, round 2, you got sports fans choosing whether they're going to watch the NBA playoffs or the NHL playoffs. And the NBA's creaming them, and the neutrals are like, well, if I want to be part of the discourse, I'm going to follow the NBA playoffs so I can talk to the people at work. I think you got to accept that the NBA got us beat, man. That being said, I can't follow the Pacers because they're on EST. If I'm going to follow an NBA team, it has to be on PST. It's the only chance I would get to see any games, to be honest. But in the finals, I think I'm rooting for the Pacers. They got yellow jerseys, man. Why you been searching for 17 minutes? Well, I haven't. 6 minutes of that was a game. So probably 10 minutes of that was a game. We have been looking for 7 minutes, though. I just don't know, man. I just don't know why 4v4 is rough. What do you think of a hybrid gym laundromat? I'm with you. We were talking about, I think during Mario Party we were talking about it. I think a hybrid gym laundromat is good, man. You could sell it as like, you know, it's kind of like a lifestyle club. Cut it out, man. Do you need a membership to use a laundromat? That's tough. I got to think about that. That's one I don't want to give you a snap answer to. Because I feel like, wow, that went much faster. I feel like you don't want to screw your laundromat by giving people an easy reason to say no. Why would I pay money to use a laundromat? Like, that's... What about you pay money to use a laundromat, but like the laundromat is... the machines are free. I'm sure you could run the numbers on that and make it work itself out. Coin-operated bench press. You gotta cut El Chapo some slack. He didn't do much gaming in prison.
Thank you. Thanks, mate. My fault.
Wait, that's Women Are Hot? Oh, we had Women Are Hot on our team before, man. I think it could work. That's all I'm saying. And also, you're spending an hour and a half, 2 hours in the gym to begin with. Literally just pick up the ball, but that's okay. Like getting your laundry done while you're there.
Cross it.
Kind of a like paired programming exercise, right? Like you get an... He's dog shit. He's absolute trash. You put your stuff in the washer, you know, do half your workout, move it to the dryer, do half your workout, pull it out of the dryer, leave the gym. You're good to go, man. Okay, El Chapo can't be trusted. It's got to be to you. He was pushing me back there. He left the game anyway. I was wondering why it was so hard to find somebody that was open. 17-minute queue into Rage Quit is like It's kind of decroded vibes, but let's get it back. Let's get it back, team. See? No sweat. I work out at home. It's hard to do your routine and laundry at the same time. No disrespect, are you using like a tub with soap in it and then like one of those old washboards? Where you have to like manually scrape it? Like the machine does all the work. How hard could it be?
We got this.
We got this, lads. Oh, he said it goes hard. Oh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. I think it's a pretty good idea. Plus, hey, like, it's an opportunity for a commercialized third space, man. Place for the fellas to hang out, do their laundry, improve their physiques. Maybe like get sold steroids by a mall cop or something like that. We need more spaces like that. And of course, you know, like private interests should be there to get their pound of flesh as well. It's the way she goes. You don't have to do, it's not like you have to put clothes in the washing machine in order to use the gym. You don't have to, okay. It's all positioning. You don't have to use the laundry facilities every time you go. They're just there if you want them. Can we talk about that being the greatest pass of all time?
My bad.
Thank you for saying I'm a goated goalie. I think all you hear as the keeper is like, oh, you should have had that one. And there's been some genuine stinkers, don't get me wrong. But like, I feel like a steadying presence in the net. You know, we always give our team a chance. And you can rely on me. From an offensive standpoint, I'm an above average goalie, okay? Now the goalie, he's not the most valuable member of your offense, but he's a pretty valuable member of your offense in rematch. You're like Quinn Hughes. You're in charge of making the first pass, and the first pass, like, you know, it sets the tone for the possession, especially the fewer people that are on the field. My bad, y'all.
Sorry.
I'll hit you with sorry on that. That was just they outplayed me, if I'm being honest. It's pretty good. The first touch broke my ankles. Like, I thought I had it. Oh! That's not on the defense. That's on me. Now, could they have helped me out a little bit? How do you feel our odds are with the dude who's been cherry picking the whole game with 0 goals? He's now our keeper. Sorry, buddy. It's the thought that counts. Yes! Good job, lad. We got this. Oh. Just a little. Look at the motion you get. Look, we got defenders biting, man. They're bobbing for apples every time we make a pass. That's why you pass the ball. I'm actually not mad at my team now that I think about it. I'm just mad at El Chapo Guzman Jr.
Square it.
I'm kind of mad at that guy too. Because, like, all he had to do was make a pass there, but... You're chill, you're chill. There's really just very little you can do. That's really tough. Where is the other guy, man? I didn't even see it on the replay. In the moment, I didn't see it. It took until the replay to be like, The hell is a 3-on-0? Of course he's just gonna sprint it into the keeper, lose it to a tackle, and then that's that. I gotta let him take a chance, man. Good stuff, good stuff. There's no shot we're maintaining possession with that idiot with the ball, so it's fine. You and me, Belt. That was a horrible pass. We got lucky. Okay, it's literally, it's clockwork. My ball. I'm sorry, I can't give it to you. I have less than 0 confidence in you. I'd rather give your father's belt a chance. I would rather give it directly to them and just skip the middleman, to be honest with you. Okay, good game. Good game. Great outfits, too. First win of the day, though. Can't complain about that. Squeaks went open mic in this game. Well, he plays Counter-Strike too, right? So I gotta give him some credit. He's a little braver than I am. Open mic Counter-Strike is like, it's next level insanity. Who up adding me in the Peloton Discord? It's just, I'm not mad, it's hard to find the @ sometimes. Oh no, that's, I was congratulating someone on having a 100 days streak on Peloton. And they said thank you, basically. 100 days in a row. I mean, I don't care if there are some sleep meditations in there. 100 days in a row is pretty crazy. One-minute queue. Come on, man. You convinced my friend to try the morning Peloton routine and he got depression. I think those two things are unrelated, to be honest with you. Exercise is well known as the cure for depression. You literally can't be depressed while maintaining an exercise routine. So I think, honestly, my guess is that your friend got depression because they couldn't hang. Honestly, think they woke up early 2 times and were excited, and then they were like, I've been good. I'm going to sleep in tomorrow, fell off the routine, and then got depressed that they couldn't hang. I'm going to guess the weakness crept in, and now I'm getting blamed for it, even though I didn't do anything except serve as a role model. You shouldn't say it's a cure for depression. It is a balm, B-A-L-M, that alleviates depression in its entirety. Get it twisted. Wake up, you beautiful badass. The science of shit-kicking has discovered it's impossible to be sad when you're running. So get out there, put on your big girl shoes, and go pound the pavement. Yeah! I like this character. Shout out to Fleets from Big Howaldati. Is tonight Fleets night? Maybe I'll have a chance to watch a little Fleets. I swear to God, if I see 8 dad bod veteran videos in a row, I'm gonna shake my head. I'm gonna shake my head. Jim this city, I see you in there all the time. I see you in there all the time. Welcome to summer, I guess. What's up, Kate? Oh my God, he's trustable. I didn't trust him at first. I trust him now.
Switch.
The hell is switch, man? I don't know. Now I'm getting matched with people who are too good. I don't know all this soccer terminology.
Pass.
I'm blocking nobody. I'm marking nobody. I'm marking me. Holy shit, that was a move. What the hell? I gave it right to him. I didn't know what I'm doing. I'm doing some cool moves, but I started moving too fast.
Cross it.
My bad, y'all.
My fault. Down the line.
Holy shit, is echoey out here, man. My germs. Kind of letting the team down a little bit, to be honest with you. Okay. Hold it down, hold it down. Settle it, play a simple game. It's all mine, y'all. Gotta play him a little tighter than that. Oh. Fuck. Whatever, I own you. Not my fault. Look at the stats, not my fault. Not me, brother. Not me. Me. Not me. Not me. Me? Nobody? Their keeper? Okay, that's one way to do it. I got a boot on that one. Go for it. Oh. Nice try, nice try.
Thanks.
We got lucky on that one. Stay on it. You got him, you got him. We'll mark the top of the box. That's where they lock it, because it's robot fighting time or something. Huge. Then we make a run. Holy cow, it just went in. Fair enough. It's a nice kick. I meant to say we got this. Instead I said keepers. Why I got a fella standing right next to me, man? The whole squad standing in net, they ain't got any gloves on. Okay, that was like the most predictable rainbow flick of all time. Luckily, the physics bugged out, so the dude didn't get free possession. I was ready. Sometimes teammate pass be the most dangerous shot of all. Oh, my bad.
My bad.
I thought he was making a run. He was making a run. My good. My good. My good! All me? Well, helps that the goalie just stood still, I guess. We got Malf over here. The double matching beanie is like crazy tech, man. Oh. Oh. Don't. No! No! As soon as I saw the guy who was in net was also the guy who was dog shit on offense, I was like, we're done. We're done. You can't be biting on that, man. Listen, he shouldn't have been alone in the box, but you can't be biting on those. You're chill.
Pass.
We'll see. Holy fuck. Life comes at you fast. They weren't joking.
My bad.
Spread out. Spread out. Trust the team. In position for something. I'm in position for something off the backboard. Just so we know. You got this, brother. Yeah. Oh, fuck. That's gonna do it, man. Boss, you got this. Just take... You gotta at least get a shot, man. You gotta at least get a shot off on those. Trust me, I've been there myself. I make that mistake all the time. Huge. Huge. We got this! I mean, you've done that a lot. Yeah, and then you say you've got to get a shot off on that. So who's the hypocrite? Now I'm saying the stuff that you say to me when it goes wrong, and you're saying you can't say that. Of course I can say that. Who do you think I learned it from, man? Keeper's ball?
To me.
Greatest game of my life. Greatest game of my life. He was wide open in the center of the box with no keeper, man. That's good. That's pretty fucking good. You got this. You got this, bro. You got this! Huge. Boss knows what's up, man. 30 seconds left. Our goal should be the mercy. Okay, that's just not the way you should be doing things, but fair enough. Artie Bucco. Get a little Artie Bucco on it. You got this, brother. I'm stamless. You go. It's all yours. Oh, that was going to be a goal, too. That was going to be a goal. Again? That was going to be a goal, man. Guaranteed goal. Just a bit outside. Sinvicta, welcome. Welcome. I'm telling you, Sinvicta, 4v4. 4v4 is the ticket, man. If you've been playing 3v3, it's nice to have the space in 3v3, but 4v4 is like it's a very sweet spot, man. And take it from me, actually, never mind. I thought I was just about to unlock 100 quants, whatever the hell that is, but apparently I don't know what I'm talking about. What about 5v5? Too much of a good thing, maybe. I do like threes as well. The problem is, I mean, one horrible teammate in threes like ruins your life. Especially like I was gonna say a horrible keeper, like a keeper who just gets the ball, utilizes none of the free space, and then just like yeets it into no man's land is really bad. But then also like a striker who just sprints it directly into the tackle is also pretty horrible. Also, I feel like the offense always has an advantage. But in 3v3, the offensive advantage is, like, insane. Because the keeper's in net. There's always one person that's just offside waiting for the pass to then sprint into the goalie and not even get a shot off. So it's really, it ends up being like a 3v0 sometimes. I don't know, we'll see. I'm loving the purple jumpsuits, man. Huge. played against you before. I recognize your haircut. Sorry. Sorry. Huge goal. Huge goal. We got this. I went in their face and said, we got this. That was a great little heal. I'll guard the guy that's on WhatsApp. Holy shit, he's good and he's confident. Great combination. Artibuco. One of these days we're gonna score a beautiful goal off those Arties, man. Oh, but he's on the open man. Good save, good save. He knows, he knows. He's gonna be calm, he's gonna be confident. We can turbo farm.
Here.
I mean, he's just wide open. I really thought that was going to get a little bit more of a a little bit more motion. That's my bad. I should have gotten one of those on target at least. That's going straight to the keeper. That's a dream come true.
My bad. Stay sharp.
Good save, brother. Good save. Okay. Listen, not the best pass of my life. Can we have a conversation about just running zigzags when you're supposed to be receiving a pass? You got to maintain a consistent line, bro. Good save. Good save. He sprung. Not keepers. That was supposed to... Okay, mount me! Good save, good save. I hit you with the sorry. Good play, though. Good play. Keepers? What are we doing? What are we doing here? Give you some space? Try to bait the rainbow? No. You don't. Yeah. You don't want to dribble 1v1 against a player like me.
To me.
We got this. I mean, keeper's just jumping at nothing. If they're gonna jump at nothing, we're gonna score on everything. It's that simple. Wasn't even close to the net. Sorry. Oh. You got him. You got him. I got ponytail. Yeah, I see you. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Sorry, quick sorry. By the way, I run this town. Okay, keepers. Honestly, that's a red card. Honestly, I own you. Artibuco, 300 free points for me. I put my faith in you. Good, honestly, great tackle. Unbelievable tackle. And then we Artibuco you a little. Just a touch. I know how it feels because I've been that keeper. You don't like to be harangued, man. Fair enough. Fair enough. I got this individual. I'm playing like a striker. I don't want to play like a striker. I want to be a midfielder. I want to be a cowboy, baby. Oh, I could have bucoed that. Easily could have bucoed that. I don't want it. I'll take it.
My bad.
You gotta try. Once per match, you gotta try. Oh, shit. It might be time to retire the rainbow flick, unfortunately. That's never going in. Turbo list, it's all yours, fellas. Good save, good save. I mean, it's 2-0 with a minute left. We're generating all the offense. Keeper's ball.
Here.
You're desperate to make a play. Okay, that's criminal action. Sorry, I'm gonna hit you with a sorry, but that was a criminal action. I got the man, you cover the break. We run this town. Okay, Artie Bucco. Our only shot, Artie Bucco. It's our only shot. We're up 2-0 with 13 seconds left. That's fine, that's fine. Another interception for me. That was an insane play. Insane play. The whole team was great. Wonderful team play. The game was so good, we almost made it boring. Do you see the stats? Listen, I don't want to be a hater. 6-minute game, 1 pass, 2 interceptions, 850 points, Maumi. 850 points? What are we doing? You get 250 points for a pass, man. Gravity assist. It's true, gravity assist. $11:30, man. It's a good day. Are you calling your character Artie Bucco? My character is Artie Bucco, and when he gets, if he touches the ball with his head, that's also called getting some Artie Bucco on it, because Artie Bucco is bald. So that's it's both it's a verb to hit something with your bald head, and also it's a noun. Capital A, Artie, capital B, Bucco. Artie Bucco. It's a verb and a noun. My Germs is that's a Scary Movie 2 reference. If there's shared food but you want one of them, you might like pick your nose and rub it on the hot dog and be like, my germs. And if you had like one like gnarled hand and you were like the keeper of the manor that they were having the dinner at, you might shove your whole hand into the pie or something like that and go, my germs. The Johnson Juggler, huh? I'll stick with red. Handsome Pantsome on the other team. It's not your fault. You queued to be on the squad, but now we're mortal enemies. Oh. Okay, we'll take it. Good job, good job. Look at the confidence, man. He's biting on everything. Oh, man. That's Handsome Pantsome demonstrating the triangle offense that they learned here. That's an amazing pass, man. Can't get there, but Artie Bucco? Not your fault. We got this. We got this. I had to store up some turbo, boys. Sorry to say. Oops.
I got it.
All yours? Oh, yeah, or you could, like... it happens. It's a hard game, okay? The game's got a high skill ceiling. We run this town. The important thing is we run this town. Why? The breakaway reverse rainbow flick in the shot straight at the keeper is that's a vibes buster. I got confidence in you though. Okay, that's a tough one. That being said, we get some leather on that. Not Artie Bucco. I don't know what we call it if you get feet on something. Sorry, I'm turboless. That's got to be for you, brother. I'm out of turbo. You got to lead the offense from the rear. Oh.
My bad.
My bad.
Thank you.
Artie? Artie.
Here. My bad. We got this.
We got this. They really need no problem on the quick chat. That would go a long way. Or no worries. Make it bluey coated. I don't know what to do.
To me. Keepers. To me. Square it.
Leaves us a little out of position there, brother. What, no reverse rainbow flick that time? Great save.
We got this.
Horrendous use of the ball, but great save. I'll push. I'll push him. Oh, that was prime Bucco! Help. Heard him coming a mile away. Off the backboard to the Pella. To the fella! To the Pella! To the fella! Great scoring chance, though. You got this. Did you hear that music? That scared the shit out of me, man. Stay on him and stay frosty. Sometimes you can get two for the price of one. Just, okay. There's 1-0, 2 minutes left. We're playing fantastic defense. As of right now, at least. They're getting Hans Zimmer with it, man. To the keeper. That's going to Johnson Juggler. That's fine. I can live with that. Oh. Sorry. Might have to take some direct shots. Keeper knows what's up, man. Ambitious. Pretty ambitious push, man. In a world where we could just be giving it to the keeper. Hold. Honestly, good play.
My fault.
No, don't say my. That was a really good pass. It happens. All right. 90 seconds left to make something happen. I don't trust this guy with the ball at all, but you know what? They have nobody in the net, so we got this. There's nobody in the net at all? Handsome Pansome. Once the game's over, I'm going to need some commentary in chat to explain what happened there. I want to hear straight from the horse's mouth. He was running to take over goalie. I'm going to assume like you were keeper. He came back to become keeper. You swapped and there was some confusion. Tale as old as time. To the keeper. That's yours, keeper.
Keepers. Here.
Insane. My bad, y'all. I gotta hand it to him. Superior defense. Okay. You got him, you got him, you got him. Look at that. Look at that play. Gives the keeper a great chance to grab the ball. Look, did you see that? One too many paces with it, Johnson juggler. It's all right, we get him next time. Nerves of steel and flint. I own this town. Oh, that was a well-played game, man. That was a well-played game. Didn't count? You guys watch sports? Like, it's crazy to me. This is how I know you don't. Sorry, I didn't even have to ask. We won the game, bro. You think I'm sweating the goal? That was a crazy game. Who do you think I am, Alex Ovechkin? I'm not out here fishing empty net goals to win, like, you know, trophies. No offense to Sam Reinhart. Probably would have been a more fitting reference given the circumstances, but... Stats get you a better contract? I ain't worried about that. You're still ahead of the Joneses, man. You take care of the pennies, the pounds take care of themselves. Jonathan Taves signs with Winnipeg? That's crazy, man. Hasn't played in like 2 or 3 years, right? I don't know. To be honest, I don't buy the idea that, you know, there's like maybe you need a veteran presence to help you in the locker room, but they do have a reputation for playoff choking. Maybe he could just like bunk with Connor Hellebuck or something like that. What do you think of Demko on the Canucks? I don't know. It's tough, man, because he hasn't played really. He's been injured for 2 years, basically. So you gotta, I mean, Lankinen signed a better deal this year, right? He could be a 1A of like a goalie tandem. Seelov's probably going to win the Calder Cup, but could be the goalie of the future, but goalies are weird, man. My tendency is to go with like the status quo. Knowing that Thatcher Demko has been elite, you kind of ride the eliteness. But I've also, like, I'm not a general manager of an NHL team, so I honestly don't know. Plus, they got to do something, because otherwise they're going to lose Seelovs to, like, waivers next year, right? Oh, shit, they know what they're doing. All right. That's fine, that's fine. A lot of sports fans don't have the humility. What are you doing, fella? To admit to stuff like this. I've been on the wrong side of, like, many discussions about NHL roster moves, man. When Halak was insane in the Canadiens 2010 playoffs run, I was a Habs fan. And I was 100% on team, we need to trade Carey Price stat. Why would... Carey Price has been a disappointment his entire career so far. He'd been in the league for, like, you know, 3.5 years or something at that point. Ah, well done. Peeked me out of my skirt. And I was like, dude, we have Halak. Halak is... He just beat Crosby and Ovechkin, and then somehow lost to Scott Hartnell in the NHL playoffs. Good shot. Good shot, kid. Why would we get rid of a sure thing in Halak? Oh, great play.
My fault.
For like a flyer on Carey Price. Overrated. Plus, he isn't even any good. He went 5th in the draft, man. 5th? Are you kidding me? Where did Halak go? Probably like 700th, but... And, by the way, I was right. Because Halak, still playing. Carey Price, retired a couple years ago. So, just goes to show you. I'm always right. Stretch me, bro. Love that. Love that. That's my bad. We're playing. I'm not getting into the open space very well. Yeah, Akronov, this is like a chance for us to redeem each other. Because, like, I think we lost the one game we played together. Tried. Sorry. My bad.
Stay sharp. I got it.
Prove it.
Seconds.
Square it.
Pass.
Oh, I almost got... so hard when you're getting double teamed, man. What? Whatever, we got some Artie Bucco on it. Artie Bucco? I'm farming, bro.
Keepers.
Okay. That's fine. Why, though? It's just like, it's very ambitious, man. It's very ambitious. Why, dude? What are you... Oh, that's my bad. He was wide open. Kind of a confusing replay. To be honest with you, it's hard to blame him on the replay. Now that I see the replay and I see that he got put in the reality distortion crystal, I kind of get it.
To me. My fault.
All right, let's rebuild.
Make a run.
Square it.
Good try, actual good try. You know that's coming. It's basically 2 free possessions. We take those. Off the backboard. That's how you run a fucking offense. That's how you run a fucking offense. What a killer shot, too. Oh, the shot was crazy, man. The shot was insane. All right, so was that one, to be honest. That was really good. We hit him with the "we got this." Let me see how close I was, at least. We were pretty close, dude. Just a very well-placed shot. I see you. I see you. It's all yours, brother. Just wanted to do a dribble first. I blew it. I blew it. Akronov, I'm sorry. Oh.
My fault.
No sorry, Akronov. That one's on the D. That one's on the D. I honestly, I thought I had the chance for the interception, but then just got in front of me, honest. All right, 1 minute, 2 goals. We can do this. Hit point wasn't the garbage keeper, right? Great chance. Maybe a little ambitious on my part there. Pass to the keeper, undefeated.
My bad.
That one stings. Hit point, you sure? We got another, there is another.
I'm on it.
Confusion. There you go, Akronov. Just pretend it was me that passed it, not them. I gotta hit him with a "we got this." That was a well-played game against a team that's honestly just really good. Good try. We got this. That was a good game. Also, great save at the end from Akinov. At 22,000 points. That is crazy. That's crazy. Why are we typing NTR? Here's the... So I didn't see the genesis of it in chat. But I think that they're assuming that I'm old and I don't know what it means. So they're saying, no, it means nice try, Ryan. It means nice try, Ryan. And then they're going to get me to like say it out loud and be like, what does that mean? You got my stream confused with Malf. I've picked up the rocks on the dark underbelly of the internet. And I probably know more about it than you do. So you out here with your juvenile senses of humor, it doesn't offend me. Doesn't rankle me. It just I find it boring and uninteresting. I find it the enemy of real human connection, the antithesis of mirth. It's anathema to merriment, and it disappoints me more than anything else. Type shit. Exactly. I don't know what mirth is. I think it's how wide your penis is. Wide is more for like a two-dimensional object. Well, no, I guess a three-dimensional, like a geometric figure can also have like width. But like a cylinder doesn't have width. It has diameter. The diameter of your cock is kind of a crazy thing to say. I'm not James Joyce, you know? Which one is width, which one is length, and which one is height, man? Anytime I have to put in dimensions, I'm kind of just choosing willy-nilly. Gold jerseys, man. It's like asking a Unity programmer, like, which one do you call the Z-axis? Is it the one that goes in and out of the monitor? Don't even get me started on Quaternions, bro. You got it. Don't even... You're Ronaldo. I mean, Ronaldinho. Wow, that's greasy. I believe that's a manual lob to fuck up the goalie's timing. That was a manually placed, like, lob pass. They're getting creative out there. That's what I like about soccer, man, the creativity. It really is the beautiful game.
My bad.
Yeah, we got this. Would have liked to have seen some defense. But I guess, like, you know, the threat started at midfield and then it was coming from inside the house. That's tough. It's going straight to Gouda Alex.
My fault.
Hold. We're not biting at trash. I'll tell you that much. We're not biting at trash. Go ahead, harangue me. I'm never giving it to Gouda Alex again. He doesn't have his head in the game. Everybody, forget Gold Alex is on the team, okay? The dude's doing loops on the wing. There you go. Take the shot, kid. Oh, good try, good try.
Stay sharp.
That one's completely my bad.
Sorry.
I don't want to be in the net anymore, man. I don't want to be in the net. That's a heartbreaker. All right, Gouda Alex in the net. I don't want Ronaldinho in the net. I'll swap with you on that one. I think you need to be out there creating some offense. Okay, redeemed. Alex, don't disappoint me. Okay, there we go. He successfully received a ball thrown directly to his ankles. There we go. Now we're generating something.
Keepers.
To me.
Here.
Yep, to you.
Cross it. Square it. Cross it. Square it. We got this.
We got this.
Cross it. Cross it.
We still got this. We still got this. We got this! Poor keeper, man. Oh, shit. You're chill, you're chill? Yeah, if you want to be goalie, man.
Pass.
Huge. All right, Alex, I'm ready. We're setting up a triangle in their zone.
Back pose. Back pose. Cross it. Here. Cross it.
He sees me.
Cross it. I've got it.
That's physics. That's not your fault.
Cross it.
Oh! That's the triangle. I never thought about the triangle still existing in perpetuity in the enemy box, man.
Well played.
Well played. I didn't know Ronaldinho sounds like that, man. Huge.
To me.
Here.
Gourmand! Gourmand, Alex!
Mine. Back post. Sorry.
Nah, that's gonna pivot fast. That's gonna turn quick. They need me. A little chaotic. I prefer to just slow it down a little bit. Stay frosty back here.
Thanks, mate. We got this.
Dude, he's everywhere.
My fault.
He's better than us? Specifically me? For someone who was in on the play the whole time, I didn't really accomplish much.
I'm on it. I got it.
Crazy. Crazy. All yours, brother. Okay, this is Artie Bucco situation. Oh, never mind. Too fast for you. He's gonna be having visions of that failed pass in his dreams. Dude was wide open.
We got this.
My germs. Their germs.
My fault. Sorry.
Listen, the pass was amazing. we talk about the save. I still think we got this.
To me.
Pass.
Back post.
Good try, good try.
We got this.
I fed the right guy. He took a shot. We accept those. Oh, good try, good try.
Stay sharp.
They're scrambling, Alex. They're scrambling. I'm relying on my defense.
Mine. I got it.
Look at this, man. Look at this. Well, passes are a little off, but the team trust and chemistry is at an all-time high. Lucky me. Not my best dive. It's Steezy Stud by a mile. Oh! Oh. By a mile. That's huge. Let's get some we got this. Hold him to the outside, 3 minutes. 3 seconds, I mean. 3 minutes would be kind of long. Jesus Christ. We have complete breakdown. A complete breakdown. Oh, dude was trying to get Artie Bucco on it. Okay. We got this. I'm not super thrilled about having Monkey in net, to be honest. Can I trade with you? That was well timed. Just a light little tap to Monkey, get the play started. Fair enough. Not great, y'all. It's got to be the Steezy. Alrighty. Actual surprisingly good try, man. I got some trust in Gouda Alex as well. All yours, fellas.
My fault.
It's alright, 4 people's a lot to keep an eye on, man.
My bad.
Let Ronaldinho touch it, man. Let's just get some space out of our own end, please. Come on, fellas, come on. You know the playbook. Spread the defense a little bit. Clean passes to open men with lots of space. It's on sight, bro. Nice try. All yours, Monkey. Music cut out. I thought like the server decided that that was a goal. Good play. Now you just feed Ronaldo. That's okay. We're gonna have to be a little bit more creative, I think, than that. But what do I know? I'm just back here keeping the game alive. Trust him. Trust him. Trust him. Trust. I don't trust him anymore. All right. Unfortunately, like, Monkey is consistently the only fella open. I don't really like trusting him with the first pass, but you know what? I mean, the open man is a big advantage. That's not great, fellas. Huge. Thank you for giving me that kind of space. Ronaldo, you're in the backfield. Go, take it.
My fault.
You got it. Go, go, go. He's turboless. He's got no turbo. He's got no chance. He doesn't know what's happening. He's confused. I can't take it. You gotta take it.
Keep it.
No, okay, I trust you. He did have a lot of space. I can't be mad about that one. You got this, boys. You don't got this, boys. Okay, it's hard to tell. I'm squinting, but they got something going on down there. We got this, mates. We got this.
Swear it.
To me.
To me.
Stay sharp.
Nice try, nice try. Almost got some buko.
Keep it.
My fault.
Hold.
Here.
Get away from him, bro! Alex, why are you shadowing Ronaldo, bro? Get it open in your own space!
Thanks, man.
Go ahead, say thanks. What have you done all game? Monkey, what have you done all game? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Take the first pass, do nothing with it. Lose the ball immediately. Madness, dude. Actual madness. Dude had the audacity. Maybe he's just saying thanks for a good game, but I don't take it that way. No, don't go away from this. Okay, he did have 29 interceptions. That is pretty good. I'll give him that. 29 interceptions, pretty solid. He's ball chasing. I don't know. He was doing some stuff on defense, I guess. On offense, it was generating fuck all, but... Have you tried keyboard and mouse? No, and like I don't... Listen, you're probably asking nicely, but I'm taking it offensively because we lost the last game. My passes are on point. The keyboard and mouse is not the issue here. If my passes were consistently going off into Antarctica, it'd be a different story. Now, the shots are different, but that's because I just suck at aiming in anything with a reticle, but... But the passes are lights out, man. They're just studying it. You know how dogs is and all that. Not gonna cross me up. I know my man. Great save, great save. I was trying to get in there for a little lob, but
Pass.
my bad, y'all.
My fault.
My fault.
We got this.
I'll echo that.
We got this.
These guys are good, man. Huge. Astro, we need to have a little conversation about your defense there, but that's okay. I just don't want to see you on misplays of the week.
My fault.
Keeper's ball. Okay.
Good job. Switch side.
My bad. 2 on me. I should have found the man. You take those. Would have been nice to have possession. We don't fuck around in the box.
Mine.
Now you got it. You got space now. All right. All right. Keeper's ball. Keeper's ball. Keeper's ball. Bro, you're not open. What do you mean pass? You're not open. You're not. You get out there. Get out there. You go. You go. You go. You go. You might be better at saving it, by the way. Like, I'm putting myself on the line here. This is a very dangerous time to say I want to be keeper. You got to make that first save, otherwise the team's gonna fucking hate you. Astro, my bad, my bad.
My bad.
That's more like it. Okay.
Keepers. Keepers.
Good pass. I'm just letting you know I'm here for you. What a fucking goal. That's what we got this. Whew. Clean with it. Long jaw and net will give you a chance, okay? Huge. My bad.
Sorry.
We got this. I appreciate that we got this after I shot it right at the keeper.
Pass.
Holy, bro. That was really good. At least it's open space.
I'm on it.
Holy cow, he's keeping some buco on it, man.
Cross it.
I got you, fella. He got me, fella.
My fault.
My fault. I got the man.
Good job.
Look at that. Look at that.
Options!
Back.
My bad.
Not your fault. Not your fault.
Stay sharp. Here.
Got it over top of me. That's rough. That's rough. That's rough. Good try. Good try.
We got this. We got this. Stay sharp.
Little tragic. I got, is that Astro? I got faith in Astro, but a little bit disappointed with the play on the wing there, to be honest. What do I know, man? For you, Longjaw.
Keepers.
I'll facilitate, man. Don't even worry about it. I'm happy to facilitate. You get some space, you take it. Otherwise, I'm here to facilitate. I don't like the way this play is developing. I'm going back. Okay. We take those.
Well played.
All yours, buddy. Oh, here we go. Little bit of fluidity. We got this. Can we talk about Astro going the challenge for the ball there, but instead just letting them have a breakaway, and then I had to make the save of my life in order to get it? Okay, never mind, never mind. We don't need to talk about it. Astro, we don't need to talk about that. We don't need to talk about that. I'm a little surprised, is all. Great play. Honestly, well played. Well played.
To me.
Feed Rainbow. Feed Rainbow! Or just kick it, I guess. That'll work too. Good game. I miss Steve Buscemi. He's dead to me. Honestly, he's dead to me. After the stuff that he pulled on the stream yesterday, he's dead to me. Great actor, horrible guest. What do you mean after his no-show yesterday? He came here, yes, he was here for like 45 seconds yesterday, and he fucking nut-tapped me, man. He was Hollywooding me. He was on the phone the whole time. It was rude, man. It was very rude. I would do the bit again, except I'm worried that going to soundboard.com is probably like bad for my PC. Soundboard.com to me doesn't seem like a safe website. One second, I'm gonna grab a drink. You already know the vibe. Good times calling the hardware store with a Hank Hill soundboard. Prank calling your friend with an Arnold Schwarzenegger soundboard. And then after 1 second, he's like, nice Arnold Schwarzenegger soundboard. And you're like, no, it's not. Put the cookie down now! Who is your daddy and what does he do? Who is this? Get to the chopper! Yeah! I'm a cop, you idiot! Like, I expect that they're gonna be like, oh my god, officer, I'm sorry. Shut up! I don't think it ever happens. I don't think I ever got anybody to believe that, that it was genuinely Arnold Schwarzenegger, but... Prank calls kind of went crazy in an era when everybody actually, like, picked up their phone. Nowadays, I just go, I don't know who this person that's calling me is, and I just let him go, man. Let him go. Harambe Incarnate, beg for your life in Twitch chat. Mods, pull up their chat logs. Thank you, finally. I can't do it. My hands are on the controller. You can take a look. Akronov, we can do this, man. Crazy, your account's been around since 2013, too.
Pass.
That means you're old. Like me. Is he like me? My bad, y'all. I'm gonna say sorry on that one. I could have easily had something going there. But you know what? Team play means never having to say you're sorry.
My fault.
My bad. Because Akronov knows, man. Oh, shit. Akronov knows that, like, we try to play team ball. We don't play glory ball here. Great stuff, great stuff. Okay, let's get this shit going, man. Okay, that was to nobody, but it happens. Good save. Okay, you can't be keeper. You're playing on mouse and keyboard. You simply cannot be goalkeeper. Your first pass is too woeful for us to develop any offensive potential. Yeah, that's a good. I'll take that shot any day of the week.
Pass.
We got to score so this guy can get out of the net, man.
My bad.
Huge save. He's great at saving it. If he could just make a first pass, we might have a chance here, man. Keeper's ball. Okay, but if it went in, that would have been crazy. It was meant to be a cross. It was just such a horribly placed cross that it worked better as a shot. Oh, not to me, not to me. That's my fault. That's my fault.
Sorry. Sorry.
No, not your fault at all. Horrible call for a pass. Nothing you could have done. Good stuff. Get some lumber on it. Keeper's ball. Love that. Love the aggression. I'm playing against Reed Richards, bro. Good save. Hindsight, I should have taken my shot, but you know what? Akronov, he's been a good teammate. He deserves some distribution. That's rough. Turbo farming. Playing a tactical game of football, man. Who's my man? That's my man. Turns out you're my man. Because King Cashew lost his man. Because he ain't the man. Brother. There you go. Sorry, I didn't catch you mid-run, but at least we got out of the chaos.
Stay sharp. My fault. We got this.
Good save. There's nothing you could have done. That's way too fast.
We got this.
I'm full-on cardio pilled, man. I gotta say, well done. This dude's playing great defense. In fact, the whole squad's playing great defense. Too bad I'm better. All right, 2 minutes on the clock. With this pace of game, I don't mind.
Here.
You got it. You got it. You still got it.
Sorry.
It's all right, brother. It happens. That's what we got this moment. It looked like he was holding the ball in his hands.
To me. Pass.
All yours, fella. Holy shit, he was wide open.
Well done. We got this.
That's crazy. He's a little offside.
We got this.
We got this, lads. Rematch is pretty sick. The crash out's coming eventually, but for now, it's probably one of the sickest games ever made. My germs.
To me.
Ooh!
Job.
Good try, good try. Keep them guessing, man. Keep them guessing with the way we move.
Square it.
Blue team's hungry? Nah, bro. They're starving. Subtle but important difference.
Keepers!
Chill. Demoralize them. Demoralize them. Don't even let them touch the ball in the final 40 seconds. I love that. Go ahead, take the shot. Man, dude, almost level 18. Level 18. You know what? As time has gone on, we've seen a lot less, hey, the game's 6 minutes long, that you had 2 passes. Things have changed a lot. What happened to Harambe Incarnate? They still around? They did not get banned. They did say sorry. Sorry, Sag. Sorry. Ranked loses, crashes out, Peepo G. I'm just... Do you want... No, I don't want you to ban them. I just want to talk to them. Because your account was created in 2013. So you're minimum 25. Legally speaking, at least. Why are you talking like that in chat, man? 25 is pretty old. I mean, it's young, but that's the lower bound, and it's too old to be talking like that. Holy cow, that was a hot pass. It's not your fault, Will. It's not your fault. That's my fault. I couldn't find the open man fast enough. Don't slide tackle me when there's not even a ball. Keeper's ball? Keeper's ball, love that. I don't see the fellas. Ah, sorry. Sorry, team. Sorry, I needed to put some more speed on that, but the idea was there. Interesting. Great defense, man. I mean, there's no shot you're getting it by all 3 of us. I'm gonna say the other fella must be open.
Cross it!
Oh, smart. That was a smart hit. I got the man. I got the man. I thought I had it. I was trying to aim at the net. Good try, lads. Good try, good try. I'm hearing that we got this. It's all yours, Toffee. Good D. They both bit. Take the shot! Oh! Oh, that's play, man. That's play. Bay caught me slipping, man. I'm Bay, and I caught them slipping. Oops. Now you're embarrassed, so you want to get it fast. I understand. We just feed Toffee on that.
To me.
Oh, you're chill. Crazy. Yeah, that's off the backboard for sure. It's off the backboard is the right play. Where's the fella that was screaming to me by the net? Oops, I'm stutter stepping. Squeep! To the keeper?
Pass.
Yeah, keeper's ball. Okay, settle it down. Toffee? Oh, sorry.
My bad.
Keeper's ball? Let's see what we're up to here. Boys? I saw it a mile away. It almost worked. You just got to do something up close like that. Oh, Buko!
Pass.
Insane aura loss, Golden. Insane aura loss on that one. That's more like it.
Here.
Okay, that's kind of insane. That was kind of incredible. Oh, man. That was sick. Fellas, I think we're going to make it.
Stay sharp.
I think I'm comfortable saying we got this. I think they're getting a little greedy with their play, to be honest. I mean, that's just never going to work. You can't just be running around. Again, I've said it a million times. Anytime you see the keeper looking like this, you already know you scored. All you got to do is get the shot on target. If the keeper is perpendicular to the net, it's already over.
We got this.
Stay sharp.
Now, let's see. To their credit, I don't sense any tilts.
Keepers. Keepers.
You're double teamed, bro. Yeah. We feed Toffee. Sorry, the pass could have been better, Toffee.
Sorry. Keepers.
Well played. You were right to not go. Well, maybe. I don't know. It's kind of BM to just pass it back and forth, I guess. How's the soccer? Dan, you wouldn't believe it. They've done it. They've made a sports game that actually feels kind of like real sports. Including, like, a lot of people not knowing what they're doing. I actually think you would love it, especially with random VoIP. Oh, I mean, you can't get any greasier than that. Rocket League did it 200 years ago? Well, there's 100 million motherfuckers exactly like you, but I'm still glad you're here. Victory. Cosmetics? Yeah, it's got some garbage cosmetics. It's got some bad cosmetics, no sweat. This is so funny. I'm at Canadian Tire and a teenager with broccoli hair was stocking the shelves. And he turned to me and just said, "Bro, are we really going to war with Iran?" Completely unprovoked. You know, I mean, they look to you as an elder and are like, they're asking you for some guidance. But they don't know, as millennials, we ain't been through this shit, man. Well, kind of, like, in the early 2000s, but, like, I think it's the temperature's getting hotter now. I don't know, kid. I don't know. I don't have any advice. Key to winning? Dan, I think you'll be able to... I was gonna say you might not like this advice, but I actually think you're gonna like the advice. Pass. If you pass better than the opponent's team, you will win most of the games. Also, do the tutorial. Doing all 4 tutorials will take 6 minutes at most. It's well worth it. You got beef with like and subscribe? Get away from my sub! Harr! Harr! Get away from my sub! Harr! They told me something that confirmed my biases. As a result, I believe it to be true. Nah, you guys can hash it out in chat. Corey, when he gets home to assemble his lunch. Do we have anybody here working in the entertainment industry, like the real one in Hollywood or like Seoul? Can you please, in your show, can you please put a bit where a guy buys 2 sandwiches at Subway, eats one, and then assembles one on his counter the next day? I think it would go really hard. I think the AV Club would be like, that's one of the laugh out loud moments of the entertainment season. All right, snazzy jazzy. Beautiful first pass.
Cross it.
Honestly, check this out. That's pretty much the way we drew it up. I could have placed it a little better for him, but that's kind of what we're looking for. Good save. Or at least good positioning to not have to make the save. Probably the worst defense I've ever seen. That's my bad, y'all. Hindsight, I wish I didn't rebound it into the box. But... oh, my bad, y'all. We are looking like the Wolverhampton Wolves out here. That's going off the backboard, if I had to guess. These guys have got some crazy offense, man. We got to generate something. Oh, you call him for the pass out of turbo? My bad, y'all. Could have been better. Saw the keeper had broccoli hair and thought I was a bigger threat than I was. Sorry, keeper's ball. That's just a tough one. No apology necessary, brother. That being said, I'm kind of in VO2 max zone right now. Get it out of there. Get it out. Why? Sure, my daughter upstairs. Oh, daddy. Oh my god, it worked. Oh, man. Holy cow. Seems like they like to go for the deep ball. Keeper's ball. Love to see that. Mr. Easy X. Why, dude? Dan, this is what you have to watch out for. You got to watch out for the ping pong between the goalies, but apart from that, it's chill. What sports are you going to sign your daughter up for? I'm sorry to say, she's kind of like you guys. She hates sports. Tried her in soccer. She doesn't have the interest in soccer. I think T-ball right now, not likely because you spend 90% of the game just sitting around waiting for something to happen. That's all yours, Lemma. Good try, good try. So I think, you know, knowing that I'm her dad and what I was like when I was a kid, I'm thinking individual sports might be the way to go, but those usually start a little bit later. She's got no interest in like tennis right now. No interest in chess. She's really interested in the creative arts. My bad, y'all. I mean, I'm kind of my bad. Lemma, you were like open, but like, sure. You know, you could, if you just want to be up there doing nothing, that's fine too. Don't let me stop you. It's keeper's ball. Easy. All right. Okay. That's my bad. I'm point shaving. What is going on? What's okay? Everyone says what's going on. That's what I like to see. So I don't know. I have a feeling she's going to be more of like an art, music, dance type. Less of like a sport enjoyer. That's fine. Burn the clock, brother. Good for her. Yeah, she likes, you know, she likes the performing arts. Writing, reading, singing, dancing. Is dance really a sport? Why don't you ask Raygun, bro? Olympic gold medalist in breakdancing? What are we doing here, Jack Doherty? Holy hell. Get it out of there. Keeper's ball. Don't just eat it. There's no reason to just do it. It's like Thanos throwing away the Infinity Stones, man. Keeper's ball. Now I get why it's bad. Oh my god. Oh my god, what are we doing, man? Oh, Jesus Christ. It's a fucking circus. It's so ass. Just hold it for 10 seconds when you're stealing the ball from the keeper. Just take the temperature down a bit, lads. There you go. Good, go. Okay, well, insane. Unbelievable that we won that somehow. That was crazy. The only goal was a cross-pitch own goal. It's just no joke. These are like the lowest scores I've ever seen in my life. Out of a 6-minute game, I've never seen scores that low. Holy cow. That's crazy tech. It's hard to play with 250 ping. Well, you changed your server to stream snipe me or something. I didn't tell you to log on from American Samoa. Nah, you're chill. You did what you could. First time chatter, what's the post breakup move? That's a tough one. Shave your head? Nah. That was a pre-breakup move for me. Might have been part of the problem, but blame it on my genes. Loving the arm, man. Start swiping. Honestly, Dan, I think we're lucky we got off the market when we did, man. It seems like kind of a mess these days. I had a girlfriend when I was like a senior in college. We hadn't been dating long. We've been dating like, I don't know, maybe like 3 months. I remember we had a fight like the night before I went on vacation somewhere else. And then, okay, we're stuck, y'all. We basically just like never talked again. We had a fight that was like, you know, okay, bye. And then we just never spoke ever again. I feel like you can't do that anymore in 2025. It was kind of sick, honestly. Oh, that was a great save. Okay, okay. Calm down, King. Calm down. Great save. Okay. A little confusing. My bad. Didn't expect you to come at it so hot. What a goal, though, right? What a goal. Because I feel like now it must be hard to avoid. Especially if you're on social media. Like, used to be you would just kind of like, you know, lose someone's phone number.
Pass.
Sorry.
Huge, huge. That's keeper's ball. Now you gotta block them on like 17 different platforms. Or you gotta like pretend you're happy for them like 3 days later when they post a picture with their new boyfriend. That's tough. You straight up have to delete your entire Instagram. Oh, man. That's tough. Especially if you have a truck, because you know they're going to, like, ask you for help moving and stuff like that. Mine? Okay, who's next? Mine? You know what? I just think keeper's ball. Let the keeper start this back up. Keeper's problem. Bit wrong direction. Ooh, took your ankles out. Off the backboard? Okay, they know what they're doing on defense. But still, that gives our keeper a chance to get involved. Oh, that's huge. Spread them. Oh! What can I say? Good job. There needs to be a great pass button. There needs to be a great pass button. Didn't think it was going in. Well, because I keep kicking it. I keep kicking it badly. I always want it to be like right in the top corner and hit like both, like the post and then the crossbar, and then go in. And what happens instead is it like skitters along the ground like a little scarab beetle or something like that. But sometimes it still works.
My bad.
That one's my bad. I really thought I could sneak it by there.
Sorry.
If it worked, though. If I did it. I will say, I guess I have all chat turned off. But it's crazy. It just reminds you, like, it takes a while for toxicity to get created in a game. Like, Rocket League is so toxic. Even if it's your first game, I think just because the thing's been out for, like, 20 years at this point. Oh, sorry, fella. Like, your first attempt at saving the ball is going to be met with, like, a barrage of what it saves. Like, they give you no room for growth whatsoever. Mostly people here are doing... They're giving you a little bit of grace. It's really, like, the worst people in Rematch so far that are the most toxic. Like, you can bet the dude who tried to cherry pick all game and never got a shot on target is going to be the one that's like, nice save. Good try. Wow, nice one. Wow, thanks, thanks.
Keepers.
That's crazy motion, bro. They caught me slipping. Great. Quiet it down. 2 minutes? 2 minutes, we quiet it down. All yours, Orange Crab. Has Orange Crab been in the game this whole time? 5 minutes, I don't think I've seen their name. In fact, I'm looking at all of my teammates, and I'm like, I don't think I've seen any of your names. But you know what? Maybe that's the way we want it.
Keepers.
Good try, good try. I think Rocket League toxicity is kind of fun. I've seen some games like that, but also like... I'm not the keeper anymore. I'm sorry. My bad, y'all. Keeper's ball. I started to disagree when I was playing Rocket League when like our kid was, I don't know, 3 months old. So basically they just sort of like sit in the baby lounger. So I would rock them with my foot and play Rocket League. And then like while taking care of a human infant, I would like be better than the doubles partner on my team, but not so much better that I could carry us through his mediocrity. And then it would be like him telling me to like kill myself. He'd be like, end your own life because you missed like one save when dude has missed like 5 open nets. And I was like, I don't really think this is a good use of my time anymore. Plus, like, dude had USMC in his name, so I don't know if he's, like, a high school student or, like, a big fan of Halo or what, but, like, it's just, I don't really want to get... I don't want to be making enemies like that. That's it. That's it. You know what was sick though? Playing Rocket League like before everyone knew that it was going to be famous. I remember when Bear and I were doing doubles in Rocket League, I think we won like 40 games straight. It was madness. They'll never bring back 2015 Rocket League, man. I drove a car before Rocket League was big? That's crazy. That's a great insult waiting to happen. Sorry, kids. Some of us got our driver's license before Rocket League existed. That's what I'm going to say if someone ever crashes into my car and blows it up. I'm going to say, where'd you learn to drive? Rocket League? Lines that go hard in heaven. So we should call it. If someone crashes your car, their car into you so hard that your car explodes, you should call it getting Rocket Leagued. As my spirit leaves my body, my last words, we go again. I did that with Fortnite. It was just in the free tab on PlayStation before it popped off. It's crazy, man. Not like it would have really changed my life. Not being a Minecraft YouTuber probably changed my life, man. We could be sitting on like 9 million subscribers right now. We could be living it up in some kind of like compound in the American West. But like Fortnite, we played it on the NLSS when it was just PvE. And we were all like, so it's kind of charming. It's okay. Then PvP came out and we're like, wow, this game must be screwed if they're adding PvP. Then Ninja stepped in, man. One Tyler Blevins had other ideas. He had other plans for that game.
Pass.
Holy cow, he's coming in hot. That's all yours, little bro. Holy cow.
Thanks.
I mean, to be fair, like what was the keeper doing, man? He just ran away. Keeper's ball. Oh, no. he's AFK. Please tell me you didn't go AFK because they were down 1-0, man. Nah, he's gone. Oh no, the physics. Okay, sorry.
My fault.
But that one's even worse. Never mind, I own you. Back to the kid. No, okay, okay. You take. All yours, brother. Okay, he's doing something out there. Don't worry, he's doing something. You should have had that one, brother. But you know what? Just your positioning is leaving him dangling. Good save.
We got this.
I know, you're saying get open, get open. Holy cow, he might have sprung him, dude. Oh, turboless. Oh, good try, good try.
Nice.
He's gonna take that sarcastically. Holy! I want it. I want the ball on my boot. With the game on the line. Oh. Please, please come back. Just to at least drag a defender or something, please come back. Okay, wheels in net, we can do that. KZR, he's floating a little bit. You know, he hasn't been the same ever since he signed that first big contract. Sad story. My bad. Got our signals crossed.
Line.
This guy is not covered. Don't forget that. he's trying to wake him up. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's actually kind of nice. He's letting us play 2v2, I think. I'm never doing rainbow flicks again.
Sorry.
I'm never doing rainbow flicks again.
My fault. I'm on it.
Oh shit, he sprung. Oh, that's no good. Great play!
We got this.
Huge. I mean, that's just textbook, man. I should have gone the other side of the... Should have gone the other side of the net, but we still take those. I don't think you should be giving us credit for winning with an AFK, because they got one dude on their team went AFK in order to make it even. It's really like they're acting honorably, and it's actually it's going to serve them very poorly, I think. Yes! No! No!
Square it. Square it. To me.
Yes! Yes! Oh, man. He's gonna come back with a win. That's so good. MVP. Bro still had 800 points. What the hell? We had like 9 people on our team, man. No wonder we won. Holy cow. It must feel horrible when the AFK goalie saves your shots. Oh, man. That is good. Bro got a save. Wait, well, I must be... I got 3 of these, man. Look at this. That's 100 quants. And the frizzy mohawk. And, like, I guess those are, like, shin pads. That's crazy. What do we got now? 200 quants? Enough for some gloves. That's all right. I think I'm chill to be. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. I'm not buying cat hat. That's not my. That's mouth coated. I could always customize my guy though. Let's give him like a Vancouver Canucks jersey. The thing is, I want him to look like as unk as possible. Millennials are like unks now. What's the most millennial outfit on the pitch? Underpants. Ah, son of a gun. Tank top, really? I guess that makes sense. The kids are not wearing... Well, they're not wearing what I'm wearing, that's for one. Milkless shake is crazy. Well, I feel like whenever I see like a cool guy who's 15 years younger than me, he's wearing a crop top. So the tank tops must have been pushed out into an older generation, i.e. my generation. Oh, we were in position too. Broke our own ankles. Where are you hanging out, man? I guess like a fairly fashion-forward city, if I'm being honest. That's Keeper's Ball. See, people definitely like, you know, they're trying their best, sartorially speaking, out here.
My bad.
What we doing here, fellas? You got me? Owns?
My bad.
To me!
I'm not ready. You're ready. Oh my god, he's so much more ready than I am.
Sorry!
Not your fault, not your fault.
Stay sharp. Here.
Okay, can you just do it, just pick a direction and stick with it, please?
I'm on it.
Sorry.
Got this.
We got this!
I agree, we got this. I still think we got this. That was an amazing cross. Incredible cross. That's just tough, honestly.
You got this.
All right, I'm scared of our keeper. Never mind. I trust him implicitly. Trust him with my life after that. Yep, back post. Keeper's ball? Keeper's ball. They love me. Shoot the bloody ball, mate! Oh. He's got it, he's got it, he's got it.
Back post.
Shoot the bloody ball, mate. Get some pressure on it. Hi, germs. You're germs. You're germs. Okay, yeah, we gotta have a conversation about our movement here. That's my bad.
My fault.
we gotta have a few different conversations here. It's getting a little messy. All right, that's good. That's good. I'm up there. I'm ready. I'm ready. Great attempt.
We got this.
There's no my bad required. That was incredibly well played, man.
My fault!
Yes, correct. That's correct. Let's see what happens down here. It's all right. 2 minutes 48 seconds. We've generated some scoring chances. I feel like there's a. You can't. Clover Nova is an enemy agent. They're like wide open. As soon as you pass, they're like, actually, I'm breaking ankles. I'm turning into a different direction here. It's madness, man. Okay, I mean, you're open, but I cannot pass to you because you're not trustworthy.
I'm on it.
They can't receive a pass.
Keepers.
Even better. Or not. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, man. Oh, shit. All right. Okay. All right. Look who's talking. Clover Nova, you're so open. It's just that easy. It's literally that easy, man. Can I say Clover Nova? Great pass on that one. Great pass. Keeper was in a world of hurt. Okay. We can build off that. Get him. They're getting too aggro.
Keepers.
He says keeper's ball. I trust it's the keeper's ball. Detritus, man. What's going on here? Did they lose one? Oh, okay. Brother.
To me.
It doesn't have to be like this. Oh, good try.
Well done.
I can't be as upset about that one. He received the pass. Okay, I'm trusting you, Clover Nova. Yeah, he's right. Options. Options.
Back to me.
What? It was in the net. It was in the net. No replay. First win. I mean, I believe that they saved it, but it's cruel to give me hope. It's an audit a long time in the waiting, man. 5 mod actions. All from Nightbot. I'll give you that one. All from Nightbot. The only JD Pones, okay? I'm asking you something here. The only reason you're still in this chat right now, is it possible that you emailed me like 7 years ago and were like, I need a gift for my boyfriend for his birthday, and you're his #1 YouTuber? Would you please record a voice message saying happy birthday? Was that you? You've been around for a long time. I think it's possible that it's you. Don't believe it was me. Sorry. You should have lied. You should have lied. I respect you for being honest. Bubble shield popped. I didn't mean any bad with what I said. You know what? After reading your message, you're chill. You're all right. You're all right, bud. Bubble shield still popped, but you're not one tapped. You got a chance to go back to base. That was my girlfriend. You'd be surprised. I get like 6 of those a year, probably. Probably more, because now I'm assuming most of them just go to the business inbox and then they may or may not get forwarded to me. But I have done it in the past. But don't email me asking for it for the future. Because the problem also is like, I know this sounds bad, but like you're making your problem my problem. Now I've got to get your boyfriend a gift because you really didn't do anything. You sent an email. And then all of a sudden, now I'm now I'm recording a gift for your boyfriend when I got other stuff to do like in my life. It would be a crazy good gift though. Well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. You can use AI for that. You got my permission. If your boyfriend ain't good at sniffing out the robots and you need a cheap gift, you can use NL AI generated happy birthday message. That's still like, that one is not so bad because you're just sending like an MP3. The invite to the wedding is crazy. Because like it always, and it's worse because it's a suicide pass. When you say no, which you always do, it makes you look like a bad person. But it's like, I'm sorry, I'm not flying to Omaha to go to 2 strangers' weddings and like be gawked at for a whole day. That's just crazy. For what? For dinner? I get catered salmon out of it? I don't think so, man. That's not gonna happen. It's a long trip. What if it's 15 minutes away? No, man, no disrespect. I got my own stuff going on. If it was next door, I would stop by. I would stop by and say, hey, congratulations. 15 minutes away? I don't think so, man. Because you're only getting married once, or so you think. But, like, people are getting married every day. Strangers are getting married every day, man. Okay, hold. What is this outfit, man? I look like I'm from like a 1950s science fiction movie. Buko? I got a little Buko on it. That's 300 points for me. I look like a member of a colony ship looking for a Earth substitute. Not as sprung as I wish I were. Apparently, we disagree on that. That's fine. How we doing this? Well played, lad. Well played. Buko me. Buko, I'm gonna feast. It's doing nothing, man. Like, it's not helping the team at all, but it's really helping my score. Yeah, that's keeper's ball. And because I trusted the keeper, he trusts me. Aura. A horrible play. Horrendous play. Keeper's ball. Okay.
My bad.
Hit him with a my bad. We might get back in their good graces again. You never know. Keeper's ball. I'll say that's smartly played. That was a dangerous situation. Buko. Smart back heel. Not sure about that one. All right. Artie Buko, 300 points. So bad for the team, but it's so good for me. I'm turboless, lads.
Square it.
Yeah. Oh, I remember you, Arnu. Tiddlywinks? I honestly didn't think they had the range on that. It's all for you, Tiddlywinks. Don't be afraid to burn a little green.
Post.
Horrific pass. Horrific. You take your sorry. Horrific pass. Keeper's ball. Crazy. Crazy that he got there. That's going back to the keeper by a mile. That's Artie Buko season.
Here. Sorry.
Nothing much to say about that one. My bad, y'all.
You got this.
I'm at a destination wedding next week. Am I supposed to bring a gift? You're asking the wrong fella. I've never seen the movie.
To me. Well played.
Did you see what we did to Chet Holmgren? Did you see what we did to him? I think your presence is the gift, yeah. Oh! That's not even Chet Holmgren. I was fighting apparitions. That's Chet Holmgren, number 4. Wait, no. I don't know what I'm talking about. Great save, Tiddlywinks. Okay.
Well done. Pass.
Sorry.
To me.
It's actually ended up being your fault, thankfully. Plus, I got some buko out of it, so I'm not sweating it. More buko for me.
Keepers. To me.
Sorry, sorry.
Cross it. Cross it.
That should be probably 1,000 points. I got 4 interceptions off it. Buko. Insane.
Good job.
He's turned me into a cherry picker.
My bad.
I'm not in a buko position there.
Here.
Good try, good try. That's a little insane, but that's fine. It's fine. Everyone's making mistakes these days. Right to him, man. That's free buko. Oh! The Bookler. Oh, good save. Good try. Good try. Okay, there you go. Keep it out. Almost class, man. I'm guarding no one. Good save. Good save. I honestly thought I might catch him a little unawares. That's huge.
We got this.
Ooh, me with the only goal? What can I say, man? What can I say? Arnu, you've been in a couple games here. You might be in chat. No disrespect to you at all. No disrespect to you. You might have to buy a controller. It doesn't have to be a first-party controller because those are like $90 now. But you have to not be on keyboard and mouse because the passes are just not passing, man. Hey, how many streams are you obligated to do so I know when to return? Don't worry about it, brother. Problem solved. They wrote it earlier. I didn't see it, but I did see someone respond to it and say, if you don't like it, why don't you just leave? And I guess they didn't read that. They might not have the capacity. So they wrote it again, and then there you go. They did post it 3 times. $194 messages. The account's only been around for a month. Brother, you're cooked. Oh, no. Holy cow, man. That's crazy. Oh, my word. This is insane. Wow. Like every message they've ever written is an argument. They've only had an account for a month. Best message, probably most viable message as well, is when he said, that's not how a dict works, which is actually probably true. I probably made some kind of programming joke. But the thing is, you don't realize that that's a honeypot to find out who in chat is a software engineer. I used to think I was a back-end dev, and I resented the front-end devs. I've talked to a lot of back-end devs and a lot of front-end devs. Actually, I see myself as a front-end dev these days. Not because I like to code like UI, UX stuff, but because they tend to be cooler and nicer. Back-end devs are always saying, how many streams of this are you obligated to do? Front-end devs are always saying stuff like, the extra oat milk's going to be 75 cents. Is that okay? Just a different kind of vibe, for sure. Oop, turns out I own you. Get bukoed. Bukoed again. Guys, spread out. It's your spicy bread. Love that for you. Can I, where are you at?
Thanks, mate.
We got this, good job. Back-end coder with front-end vibe would be sick, though. That's a good programming joke. Damn, you're cool. Whoa, you do the back-end? You do the server stuff? You do the API? No, just your vibe. I thought like you were making the harsh corners of the UX rounded. Let someone leave the game already. Your vibe was so good. I thought you were in charge of like taking the website offline to change the font twice a year. Love this for us, man. Love this for us. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just gotta fill the air. It happens. That being said, at least they're not the sales and marketing team. Sorry, I'm sorry. You're probably good people, but why you got so many damn salespeople at a software company, man? And the salespeople are telling the computer programmers what to do? The knights are telling the wizards what kind of spells to create? We gotta have a conversation about that. They made the spell, bro. How can they be lower on the totem pole? It doesn't make any sense. Oh, that's no good. By the way, I own you.
Well played.
Okay. Chill it out. Chill it out. Yeah, leave him wide open. Leave Bacon Gaming wide open. See what happens. Who's Buko? Oh, you haven't heard of him? He plays for Newark FC. Spicy bread. Spicy bread. Huge. That's a pass. Give me my points. My points. My points.
My fault.
Oh, that's gotta sting. Oh, I'm being harangued. I'm being harangued. Just kidding. Spicy bread is freaking out, man. He's sprung. Oh, good try. Good try. Get it out there, man. This is a much better play. At least we got some people back on defense now. Look at that. Keep them out of the box, man. Why'd the writers make Artie Bucco in love with Adriana in season 3? Dude, I mean, listen. I don't think it's out of character for a guy going through a divorce. For a restaurant owner to hit on a member of the front of staff when they're going through a divorce. That seems true to life. Plus, that is, you're right, that's kind of his character, man. He's sort of, you know, he's pathetic. He knows Tony was involved in burning down the restaurant. He can't bring himself to pull the trigger. He got screwed on that Armagnac deal. Now he's like indebted to Tony for life. You know, it's tough, man. It's tough. He's kind of the everyman. I would love to taste his food, though, man. He's always bringing it around everywhere. Must be good, man. I mean, even the Mafia eats there. Kind of a very spectate-heavy game of rematch so far. I haven't had a whole lot to do, to be honest with you. But that's good, man. Thoughts on the priests? They put a hit out on Father Intantola. I'm in the first third of season 5. I think since season 1, dude was like the third most billed actor. Season 2 onwards, dude's been in like 2 scenes. Just getting eviscerated for inviting an anti-Italian speaker into the church. Well, she wasn't anti-Italian, she was anti-mafia, but I guess most people are these days. Off the backboard, boys!
My bad.
I just wanted to get involved. It's been too long since I did anything. Alright, Bacon Gaming, that one's for you. What are you doing, man? What, you have any complaints about the way I've kept the net so far? I guess you just want to make sure the bus is parked. Can't really be mad at you for that one. That's all yours, Spicy Bread. Good try.
We got this.
What's AJ up to? Fucking around in school. Bro's safety school is the University of Arizona. Like, buddy, with a 460 verbal SAT, best of luck to you. That's an insult to the University of Arizona that you would put it down as your safety school in that situation. Come on. Best mafia joint in Vancouver? That's, you know what? I don't want to actually get killed accidentally. So everything I'm saying here is in jest. If I had the most sus businesses in Vancouver, the mattress store on Broadway that has been store closing sale advertising since I moved here in like 2012. That one, but that might just be a situation where like they works. They advertise like we're going out of business. People are like, I got to go in there. Rug store at Canby and King Ed. I could see that, especially with all the construction in the area. Maybe every rug store, to be honest. So I actually feel like Sleep Country Canada might be like a mafia front, man. Because they're in all the neighborhoods. God is my witness, I've never seen a customer inside of a Sleep Country Canada. Everybody knows someone whose aunt has a bed or a mattress from Sleep Country Canada, but like, you don't need that one in Carysdale, man. I'm sure the rent is very expensive there. You're getting a lot of like walk-in traffic that are like, oh, I'm just like impulse purchasing a mattress. I don't think so, man. Surely that's moving to like a warehousing style like distribution method. You don't really need to maintain like a storefront on the high street. Brother, the closeout sale is to close out sales for the end of the year and move new models onto the floor. Okay, everyone who lives in Vancouver, at Sharpie, and then use autocomplete to finish the name. Regale them with the lore of this mattress store that they think they know, but they don't know anything. I've driven past it 700 times, maybe 1,500 times. They have like a permanent series of balloons outside of the store, and it says, store closing, everything must go. It's said that since 2012, which means it's probably said that since like 2005. I was just about to Google it. Like, go Google mattress store in Vancouver that's always closing. Trying to hit me with the, oh, it's an old mattress store term. Store closing just means like we're trying to sell things out of our inventory. Come on, man. They are going Carpe Diem mode, I guess. It is Wikipedia. All right, Ricky Bobby, 420. Impressive. Oh, the ball's glitched. Get in there, lads. He can't do it. He can't do it. This kid is hideous. You don't like the Bad News Bears? Custom kits would go insane, man. That's keeper's ball.
Back.
Okay, you're calling for it. You called for it, buddy. You called for it. Just so you know, if you called for it, you're not wide open.
To me.
That was crazy. That was insane. How did he do that? How do you do the... How do you do... I guess you receive it with right bumper and X. Okay. That makes sense to me. We do have custom kits, though. Well, you can, like, choose the... You can change your shirt, but you can't change, like, what's on it, you know? Like, what if I wanted to put, like, a big Pepe the Frog on my shirt? By the way, I think I lost aura with my niece, Fuko. She saw... I was asking her if Twitch emotes are, like, still meta in, like, IRL chatting in middle school. And she was like, well, people do this all the time. And then she showed me a picture of Peepo. And I said, oh, that's Peepo. And she says, that's Pepe. And I go, no, that's Peepo. And she goes, it's a frog named Pepe. And I go, no. You appear to be a little bit confused, okay? Pepe is the frog. Don't get me wrong. Pepe is a real dude. Peepo is a diminutive version of Pepe. That's called Peepo. She didn't buy it, man. I think she was like, you know, it ain't that serious. But it is that serious to me because it's the domain in which I make my trade, you know?
So,
I'm gonna say sorry on that one. That was really good. That was a really good shot. I thought it was curving down into me. It was not. He's not diminutive, he's just younger. Younger people tend to be more diminutive than older people. When you get older, you just sort of accept your, like, 100% of your life is going to be spent in a caloric surplus. And it's better that way, man. Food tastes good. Some of the best tasting stuff out there. Okay, green hair is a menace on defense, man. An absolute menace on defense. Holy cow, that was awesome. He was right to call for the back pass earlier. Get him! Get him, man. Get him. No Buko?
Pass.
He knows. Off the back post to the fella. Oh, I thought that was in. Is it the dude who can't touch the ball? Back heel to the keeper. The no-look pass to the keeper. Aura farmed.
Mine.
Not mine. Not mine. Not mine. Ball's a little slippery today, man. Oh, wow. He's defying gravity, man. And holding space.
I'm on it. Line.
My bad, y'all. My good, y'all. Huge. 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 Where's the other fella? I'm hearing reports he's right here. Oh! Your germs. Ankles broken. Louis fed. Jake shooting. Them saving, but it was good. Buko, Buko, Buko. Oh, yes! A glancing Buko.
Pass.
Crazy pass. Honestly, he's better than me. And he actually regained the ability to touch the ball, which is devastating.
Cross it.
All yours, Jake.
We got this.
You'll never Buko like me.
Here.
Look at that. Lads. Good try, good try. Definitely this guy's the number one option. Which is why I'm actually the number one option. Which is why Jake is getting fed. Good try, Jake, good try. My ball. Your ball. One day Jake's gonna get it, man. Holy! I knew he had it in him. That is good stuff, man. Great save. I was in no man's land. My bad. My bad. The receiver. All right, lads. One of them got sent off for a red card. We should be able to play him a little tighter, especially with us being up. It's all yours, fella.
Mine.
All yours, Ricky. I'm gonna make a grilled cheese. Honestly, goated reason to just keep cheese and bread in the house at all times. Can I tell you something? This is like, it's not really a complaining story. It's more of like a hilarious story to me. We've been cooking a lot, summer vacation. I'm MVP, really? Said, you know what? Last night, what do you want for dinner? I don't know, something easy. What do you want? Kate said, let's order something. Good thing. We ordered sushi. I wanted to as well, just for the record. I wanted to. She ordered the sushi at 5:50 p.m. Supposed to be there by 7. Okay, so it's kind of a long wait to begin with. At 7 o'clock, check the app. Oh, now it's coming 7:27. Okay, 7:25, check the app. It's coming 7:27. 7:30, check the app. The driver's at the restaurant waiting for the food, expected delivery 8:24. We go, what's going on? What's going on? Kate, so it's been almost 2 hours, right? Kate goes to cancel the order. As she's canceling it, she gets a call from a driver. The driver said, hey, I just went to the restaurant. They said the food's been ready for like an hour and a half, but the last driver just took it and then like stalled on it for 90 minutes. Do you still want the food? And we said, yeah, that's okay. So we ordered at 5:50 and ended up showing up at our house at like 8:30. And I had like what I thought was a goat dad line. I said, this is to my wife, not to the driver. I said, man, we've been waiting so long. By the time it gets here, our sushi's going to be warm. I said, our sushi's going to be warm. And then it got no reaction whatsoever. But everyone was hungry, so that's fair enough. You guys don't like it either? I will say, of all the foods to be 2.5 hours late, sushi is like the best. Any other food pretty much would have been horrible. Like if you ordered pho or ramen, forget about it, man. It's just going to be a bowl of like flour by the time it gets to your house. But the sushi, I mean, it would have been better if it was fresh, but at the same time, it's like, it was still good. Just reheat the soup. You don't get it. You're not a real noodle eater. If you think you can reheat the pho and it'll come out the same as the restaurant, you lost your mind. No shot, bro. Already pho, you're debasing yourself by ordering it because they deliver it separately. The problem is you put the noodles in the broth is hot, but the noodles get like insanely clumped. So you try to like separate the noodles, but they've been agglomerating inside of the bag for too long. So like as you try to separate them, instead of those nice long noodles, they all get ripped off and you end up with these little like pico noodles that are not even close to being satisfying to eat, man. Ramen can hold up a little bit better. Something about like, I don't know, there's like more oil on the noodles or something like that. They still get clumped, but they can separate a little better. The pho, though, unfortunately, the pho is like a non-starter. Luckily, a banh mi delivers pretty well, but... Derek Zeter. Had a feeling. Your germs? What's going on? Okay, we're all ass. That's what we like to see. We're all garbage. Let the keeper hold it for a sec. Nope, okay. My germs, bro. My germs. You get open. He's open. Could have been a better pass, if we're being honest. Good save. Buko? Buko? I Buko, you run, bro. What are you doing? Broccoli. Look at my head. I'm the Buko. Huge. Interesting target choice there on the pass. Okay. Okay, Tangy can't be trusted. We have an enemy operative on our team. Tangy's a ball chaser for real. Okay. All yours, brother. I did my part. Good try, good try.
Pass.
Horrendous.
My fault.
Bro, Tangy's VO2 max is off the charts, man. That's Bobby's? Never mind, Mr. Tortilla. That's how you play the game. Look at that. Doctor passed. He's doing somersaults in the back corner of the net, man. Where are you going, man? Sorry, Mr. Tortilla. Please, Mr. Tortilla was my father. My name's Chicharito. Okay, well played. I'm gonna hit you with a sorry on that one. That pass was decent. I could have contested it. Honestly, incredible save. It's exactly the shot I wanted. I'm tired, boss. Oh, good try, good try. Tambuco.
Nice.
To the keeper. Yeah. That's bad? No, it's fine. They figured it out. I agree, actually. Forgot the first rule of being a keeper, you always pass to the furthest man up. That one's on me. I should have held my position. He can't touch the ball. Almost great Buko tech. That was nothing, man. It was a nothing burger. Alright, it happens, it happens. Tangy, let me show you how it's done. You're better off out there anyway.
Sorry.
Hit him with a sorry. That's totally my bad. Bro's all sprints and slide tackles. He's all 6s and 7s. I'm itching to be back out there. Oh, they're wide open, man. Good. Good try. Good try. Please play ping pong. Ping pong? It's been a while since we had a ping pong shot. Nah, triangle offense. Lock in. This is what you love about football, man. Tightly contested, strategic, possession-driven midfield games. Heart skipped a beat there for a second. Hi, Germs. No, not you. Let's calm down a little bit. Let's calm down. Forget the cherry picking. Let's get out there.
Keepers.
Bobby. It's not... The game is not who can dribble the most, okay? You got to put the ball in the back of the net. No, sorry. Don't do it again. 30 seconds left. You're playing like a jabroni. Look at Cedar. Cedar out there, 20 seconds left. He ain't afraid to put his life on the line. And look at that. He generates a good chance. Okay, Bobby. Don't let me down again. You want to feed Tangy? That's your choice. You are ass. I'm sorry. Get ready to learn English, buddy, because you're coming to the MLS.
Keepers.
Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we're talking! MLS Mogs Europe? I don't think so, man. I don't think that's true. CONMEBOL, maybe? MLS, I don't think so. Much as I'd like to believe it, man. Miami beat Porto yesterday? Yeah, okay. It's a group stage, bro. Just chill. Hangy, MVP. Maybe we don't have time, actually. Maybe we don't have time. Flamengo beat Chelsea? Flamengo is, what is that? Is that in, like, Wyoming? Is that what they renamed the Columbus Crew to? Let me go /marker. That's rematch. Club World Cup is crazy, because don't you, like, qualify for the Club World Cup, like, 4 years in advance? It's kind of crazy to, like, qualify in 2021 for a tournament in 2025, and, like, your team might not even be there anymore, man. Like, your players might be completely different. 1 second, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Peeing on the clock instead of waiting 10 minutes. He's a real one. First off, I am a real one. I think you should. What's crazy to me, we got motherfuckers out there who wear AirPods on family vacations that are saying shit like the kid working the deli counter at Wegmans shouldn't be able to wear AirPods. Buddy, you're literally like living click right now. The quality time you're spending with your family, you got like a fantasy sports podcast in 1 year. It's psychotic. That dude is just trying to make rent. Also, the clock doesn't tell me when to pee. Something inside of my body tells me when to pee. I don't know what the organ's called, but it tells me when to pee. We were at 7-Eleven last week, and don't get me, I actually think that this guy's kind of based. But he went about it the wrong way. We went into the 7-Eleven because we promised my daughter if she did well in her activity, and doing well, by the way, is not attached to any result. It's just attached to, like, she actually participated. She could get a candy of her choice. So while we were at the 7-Eleven, it was basically just us. And then 2 or 3 minutes into trying to make this selection, a guy came in and just went, and then he walked to the back and went, hey, so now that you got a self-checkout, you don't have anybody working here? And then the person working there went, what? And then the guy went, hey, so ever since you put in the self-checkout, you don't have anybody working here, huh? And then the guy went, do you need something? And then the guy who walked in went, no, I'm just joking. I'm just guy in the least joking voice possible. I'm just joking. I was no, sorry. I was just joking. And then, like, it was a little awkward. And then he bought a Fresca, which is kind of like a crazy one-item order from 7-Eleven. And he took it up to the counter. And then the guy went, sorry about all that stuff earlier. It's just, I come into this 7-Eleven a lot. You guys, it's a really good 7-Eleven. That's why I come here. And I don't want to see it, like, get worse. And the guy was just like, I don't know what he said, but I imagine it was something like, I don't know what to tell you. But, he made it out of the store, which was good, but... Was he old? He was probably like in his mid-40s. So I say no, but you say yes, if I had to guess. We could bandle really quick. Bandle. Controversial Telegram co-founder says he'll leave $17 billion fortune to his 106 children. What have they done, man? What have they done? Now that I'm off social media, they'll do anything to get me back. Handle. Did you leave Reddit? Yep. I'm on RSS feeds now, man. I'm learning about the 15 coolest restaurants opening in Vancouver this summer. I'm learning about sinkholes popping up at the intersection of Robson and Thurlow or something like that. There was a sinkhole. Damn sinkhole opened up in the West End, man. Did you see this? This is Venga Boys, I Want You in My Room. Exploding Sound X4. Let's see what you got. The flute was a bad choice. Okay, 1 second. Correct lyrics. Boom, 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 boom. The flowers start to bloom. Who are the Venga Boys? I think it's gotta be you. Is that okay? That was right. Who's the front person of this band? It's got heavy Nystrom energy, but then I'm thinking it might be Kim Sazabone. Is Lene Nystrom from Aqua? She might be from Aqua. Where was she born? I did not know that the Venga Boys were South American. I thought for sure it stunk of Northern European music culture, man. Kim Sazabone. Peru? Brazil. Okay, fair enough. What other song was released in 98? That's definitely You Get What You Give by the New Radicals. What album was this on? The Party album. It's a fast one. Hot Stepper's too slow. It feels like... I think it's crazy. Oh, I didn't even think about Feel Good Inc. My bad. Another one that uses drums, bass, and synth. Probably We Like to Party, right? by the same band. Oh, man. It's a Dutch band. She's just from Brazil. Please tell me that it's a Brazilian person writing that because they don't want the Venga Boys associated with their home country. If it's a Dutch person writing that, I'm going to be... I mean, we got different musical priorities. Let's put it that way. I pray that that's a Brazilian person being like... They're actually Dutch. They're Dutch. We don't take credit for that. Okay, let me see what my wife's up to. Hello. Are you ready to stream? I do kind of like We Like to Party. She already is. Okay. I'll send you over there. We're away next week. I'm sorry, I legally have to tell you we're away next week. We'll be back the Monday after next. It's that simple. I meant to type in /raid so I could dodge the damage coming in. I have to work now? No, you don't. You can watch Dan, you can watch Apollo, you can watch Justin, you can watch Chiblee, you can watch Corey, you can watch Malf. We'll be back the Monday after next. Don't sweat it. Goodbye.